When it when they talk about when the band start heat. When it when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start. When they talk about when the band start heat. When they talk about when the band start heat. When they talk about when the band start heat. When they talk about when the band start heat. Hey, 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 hey. When they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start. When they talk about when the band start hit. No, 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 no. to me. Had to keep up distance, I'm not to me. Distance, I'm not to me.
right. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me here. We're going to go ahead and get started, do some character rotation. I want to start with Stell tonight. She's my favorite character. She's also pretty strong in this patch. Got a couple cool new items, a couple real good skills. So, get started here. I'll take a steam washer. Just a generally solid item. Not gonna waste the gold to reroll though. I'll visit JJ, see what he's got for me. Unfortunately, didn't pick up a vehicle. I'm gonna take the butterfly just because it could be good with fly build later. We'll just visit the old pyro here. And pyro's a free win, so no concerns about it here.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't hit
me. All right. Pick up a lighter, not terrible. Could be looking at a tool build. We have the butterfly if we want to go tiny furry monster. Or we can go to Mattel. I think I'm falling into the trap of getting tiny furry monster a little too much. I'm going to go to Mattel this time around. Squirrel suit plus tethers is really good. In fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and take that. Maybe not the strongest day one start, but in general, pretty darn strong. I think I like the idea of the turbo precision calipers. I also like the mossy airplane glue if we are going to go with like a start-stop build with tethers and squirrel suit. So, yeah. Yeah, it only gains 2 regen, though. Hey, Dread, doing good, man. How are you? Having fun with Sharp playing that Windrose? Looks like a ton of fun, I can tell you that. Did you guys beat that boss? Alright, looking like we're going to do some sort of start-stop build, so throw those in.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Something sort of like that, I suppose. Alright, see how that looks. Not the strongest day one start for Stell, but it might be okay here depending on how this dually looks. That's a pretty strong day one dually. I don't know that we beat that. And indeed, it looks like we're gonna get walloped pretty hard. That's alright. We weren't really expecting a whole lot out of this build early game, so not too concerned by it. I think over JJ I will take a skill here. We'll go with fiery in case we pick up something like a balloon engine or something along those lines. Alright, let's see what Andy has for us. Got a couple upgrades, we'll take those. Alright. And we're not quite strong enough to take on the other right, so we'll just keep it easy. Go for the scrapper here. Another free win. I definitely need more damage if we're going to look to try and pick up some wins here. Look nothing like you expected. Sorry to disappoint, I guess.
So much chaos in the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Alright, let's see if we can find some damage here. I think I'm actually going to go with the burn item to try and pair with the fiery here. Pick up a blowtorch. Not the worst. We'll take a flying item. Get marshalling lights. Bronze marshalling lights really aren't good, but that's okay. I look like yeah. We do look kind of similar. Definitely not as tall. I'm built a little bit more the other way, I guess. We'll put these guys in. Could go butterfly, try and juice up the clockwork disc some. But I think I'm going to try and leverage this fiery early. See if maybe I can squeeze a couple wins out early with that. Going up against a 1-win Vanessa here.
Right? Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
And looks like they're trying to put together some sort of like fiery weapon fly build. Kind of like what we're doing, except theirs is much stronger in the early game and much weaker in the late game.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Alright, hopefully we can find some upgrades, ideally to tethers. I think I'm going to go ahead and go to Farai, see what kind of delivery we can do. Get a Mattel delivery. None of these are giving 2 XP, unfortunately. Arcoon, Valpak, Ayla. I think I'm going to take the Mattel.
Thanks, buddy. You're really saving
Okay.
my fur here.
Again, not really looking for weapons right now unless we get real lucky. We could get lucky on something like a, there we go, air pressure rifle works.
Use it well.
I am going to roll to see if maybe we can find a hang glider. Don't find a hang glider, unfortunately. I'll do a butterfly upgrade, looking to maybe do something like a runabout later. I think I'm going to try and do something more like this. Actually, air pressure rifle is probably just better. Yeah, we'll do something like that, I suppose. Alright. Let's see if we're strong enough to take on the product demonstrator. Looking decent.
I could lose my job over this.
Starting to put some stuff together here. That air pressure rifle is definitely going to be doing some work for us. I don't know if it's going to be quite fast enough at bronze. So hopefully we can find an upgrade for it. Okay, we do find an upgrade for the squirrel suit, which helps. We'll go ahead and pay for that. I'm not going to pay to reroll. Let's go ahead and move on. Yeah, I suppose we'll take the bronze upgrade on the air pressure rifle here. Get it to silver. Let's see what Andy has for us.
Salutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Those gyro gun sights
Whoever
decent.
said money can't buy class had neither.
And we can go ahead and put the turbo precision calipers in. Get a little bit more speed out of this build. All right, we got a 1-win Mac here.
Stress test our gear. Yeah.
I think we did a decent job of upgrading here. Hopefully it's enough to get a win this time around. Oh, did they not make their level? They didn't. Oof. I feel bad for them. Well, unfortunately for them, that almost certainly means that we get a win here. Probably tried to go for the other right and didn't beat her. Paid the price. Alright, day 4. Again, we're just looking for some good upgrades. Always buy compass. I can't think of a time you wouldn't want to buy that item. So we'll absolutely take that. And we'll see what Barcoon has for us. Nothing necessarily great. I don't think Balloon Engine's good enough to run in a build, so I'm going to hold off on that. Go ahead and sell off some of the stuff I know I'm not going to be running. I'm going to hold off on rolling as well. Go ahead and move on here. I still think I'm strong enough to take on a Hexa, so we'll do that.
I can do that for you.
She does mess with our items, but looks like we just need one more shot out of the rifle. There it is. Very good. Not necessarily looking for any particular thing, because they're all going to just end up just being gold for us, so picking up the crypto is not bad. We'll go to Midsworth here now, see what he might have for us. Sure, we'll take it, and we'll also take the jetpack. Again, thinking about the runabout and running a build along those lines. Go ahead and get rid of the steam washer now. I will roll on him. Looks like we pick up a compass upgrade. That's pretty solid. And Argenta. Let's see what kind of skills we can get from her. You know, we are using vehicles and drones, especially if we end up going with a runabout build. So I will take that skill, hoping that we can go that route. Again, not a huge fan of JJ as a vendor. He's probably one of the worst. So I'm going to go Mountain Pass here. Oh, 20 golden XP. That's great for our stage. Just checking to see if the cryptocurrency is worth selling. Not worth selling right now. So we'll go into a undefeated Karnok fight. Karnoks, I just feel like they're strong, and in a lot of ways they almost feel like a hard counter to Stel. So not very hopeful for this run, or for this one to be a win, but we'll see how it looks. Yeah, they just hit Stel so hard. We're both scaling. The problem is this scale of bladed armor with water skin and lifting stones. These 3 items together, and what makes it worse is if they're also running a flying squirrel. That build is just way too fast at scaling. Okay, we can take another upgrade, so we will. I'll do that on the tethers here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Alright. And in this case, I like to take the risk, go to Pearl, see what we might be able to find here. And unfortunately, Propeller Hat is good with flight, just not good with our flight setup. No, nothing useful here. Probably looking to just make our gold back now. Yeah, I don't like these options either. So now we're 6 gold in. Let's see if we can get a large... Ooh, shielded parachute. Shielded parachute's rather interesting. Don't know exactly how we would utilize it here, unfortunately. Feel like we just don't have quite enough room to make it work, but perhaps we could pull precision calipers and gyro gun sight out. I'll go ahead and take it. I think we can make it work, and we'll just go heavy in the defense. Okay, so now I don't know that we have enough offense to take on Scoville. Even with these items in, I don't think we can get there, so go ahead and visit the Rocket Trooper now. Rocket Trooper is... As long as they don't get a crit out of the goggles, which there's an 8% chance they do, this is a guaranteed win as well, so we should be just fine here.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Song is interesting.
Everything, even me.
Alright, got the win. Only 4 gold to snag here. I think I'm going to just go with the silver item, hoping for something to help us out. Not really useful here. We'll go ahead and see what Kina has now. Freefall Simulator. Getting it at bronze is probably not quite good enough. Yeah, I'm going to say that's not quite good enough. I will reroll here, though. Okay, now, Pogo Stick is rather interesting. I do think Pogo Stick is worth running over the parachute here. Go ahead and give the gunpowder to our air pressure rifle here. Fortunately, nothing useful there. Let's take the Pogo Stick. We'll swap them. And in this case, I'm going to go ahead and switch positions here. That should help. We've got a decent bit of defense between the tethers and Pogo Stick. And then we've got this stuff here going start-stop. Not so much on the start-stop with this. But Squirrel Suit should be able to help there. It's mostly the Clockwork Disc and Pogo Stick that's doing the start-stop flight for us. And again, not a huge fan of JJ, so we'll go to the Mountain Pass. And we pick up another fight. That's very good. That'll help us work toward the over level that we would really like to have. So yeah, we're a little slow in the damage department, but I feel like our defense allows us to be. Hopefully we find a build, or we go up against a build that isn't too aggressive. Gold to Crypto since it's at 10. That's max gold. Good econ for us.
Let me know what you think.
Alright, we're going up against a pig. Forgot to look at how many wins they had. Doesn't really change it, just like to know. Okay, they're on 3, but they lost their last one, so hopefully that's a good sign for us. Looking like this is a decently strong build for them. Yeah, they might. Yeah, looking like they're gonna outscale us, darn it. That's too bad.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Uh-oh. Ruby got smacked. Yeah. Got smacked with the all caps. Sorry, Ruby. Got the auto mod set up. Doesn't like the caps. Let's see what Kina can do for us. Ornithopter's pretty good. We'll take that. Yeah, Pikachu's yeah. That's the game we're playing. Something like that. Marshalling Lights could be decent here. Run Marshalling Lights with the Ornithopter now. That allows a little bit more start-stop for us. That'll build up the air pressure rifle a little bit better than this pogo stick will. And then, of course, we picked up the polisher to try and get that quest done as quick as possible and give something shiny. Maybe the butterfly, we can go into the fly build. Alright, so we're looking to win right now. We only have one win in 5 days, so I'm going to go ahead and juice up the air pressure rifle, get a bit more damage.
The more I can help. My training is about letting go of what holds you down.
Alright, and we'll go ahead and just take 10 damage, trying to juice as much damage out of this build as we can right now. This might be a mistake, but I really kind of want to test this build to see if it can hang. So let's take on the Infernal here, see if we're fast enough. Yeah, 6-7. I don't think 6-7's gonna get blocked, but never know. There it is. Very nice. Cool. That's reassuring that I can see that the build coming together. We'll go into some tech items. Maybe see some good drones here. Go ahead and roll looking for them. Oh boy. Nope. Nothing but items from other characters. And unfortunately, Stell doesn't really take advantage of other characters very well. We could look at the big one if we're going for a destroy build. We just don't have anything to take us in that direction. I will roll, since this is an opportunity for gold items on day 6. I mean, had I been able to see into the future with Parts Picker, I would have probably picked that up, but...
Poverty is a choice. Don't
yeah.
choose it somewhere else.
Alright, we're going up against a 1-win Vanessa. That's usually not a good sign for them. They're looking to get their wins early in the matchup, so the fact that they're 5 days in and only picked up 1 win is not good, but that doesn't guarantee us a win either. They've got 30 health on us. Looks like they're trying to set up for the cheese build with the repeater plus throwing daggers. And they're just not getting the pieces they want for it. We just need to survive long enough for the air pressure rifle. There we go. Very good. Pick up our second win there. Very nice. Alright, let's see what Andy has for us now. Oh, nothing useful there. We'll go ahead and roll on Andy, though. Yeah, no luck. Okay. Let's just take a gold tier skill here. I do like building Crescendo. Again, we're all about trying to build up our board, so take that build on the crit chance as well. Nothing useful here. I always roll on Valpak just because everything's on discount. You never know what you get. Targeting drone is a great item. Absolutely fantastic item, so I will go ahead and pick that up. I'm considering picking up Toolbox as well, though Toolbox is only really useful at gold. Just trying to contemplate how I want to run this targeting drone. I think I'm going to drop it in and put it next to our air pressure rifle, get our rifle firing off faster. Alright, and then go ahead and move on. And let's see what Big has for us.
My people believe in peace.
Hey now.
Just an excuse to skip the gym. I've heard about
Beautiful.
people doing foundation ethergy injection.
That's exactly what we hope to do to the next opponent.
I'm sure that's just a rumor.
Alright, here's our Mattel.
No sale.
We can go ahead and sell this package here. Unfortunately, don't pick up anything useful, but that's okay. We'll sell it. How are we looking on the Polisher. Almost a third of the way done. I'm contemplating eating up a couple slots. I think I will for the in-flight meal. Go ahead and take that. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing useful here, so we'll move on. We'll go ahead and visit Midsworth now. And now we can sell the in-flight meal back for basically what we just bought it for. Only losing a couple gold there. We'll go ahead and get rid of this now too. I have no desire to use that. We're not going to be able to take advantage of the vortex cannon, so don't know that that's the best item for us. Contemplating taking some stuff out and figuring out how to make it work. Because we do have butterfly, jetpack, calipers, and then we can go ornithopter and targeting drone, and that gives us 5. So then we just need another 2 slots. Yeah, we could figure it out. We'll make it work. It's a good enough item, I think, that we figure out how to make it work in this build. Yeah, we'll do something along these lines. Get the goggles in. Yeah, we could probably try to do something like that. Pick up a targeting drone upgrade. Very nice. Viceroy? Don't understand that reference there, Ruby. Alright. Oh, Vicroy? Yeah. I get what you're saying, Vicroy. I gotcha. Yeah, that's what we're going for. So the idea now is to take advantage of other people's boards being fast, trying to make our boards as fast as possible, let this big item smack him in the face and kill him. And almost got there. We were 0.1 seconds away from that thing critting them in the face and killing them. I'll go ahead and take a loot item here. Okay. I'm going to take the health here. I don't think Mattel's going to have anything useful for us. Can't pass on the chance to overlevel, so we'll take that. Unfortunately, this opponent doesn't use things quickly, but thankfully we use things pretty quickly, so we get there pretty quick. Very nice. Okay. Not a great skill for us, but we'll take it. It's always terrifying to go against Balance of Tron. Burninator's not going to have anything useful for us, so we're going to go to Cosmic Rock, hoping for Cosmic Wind. Yeah, this game's a little odd to understand. I'm happy to explain it if you are interested. The very quick synopsis is we're trying to build a board. We have up to 10 spaces, and different items take up different amounts of space. And you try and build as strong of a board as you can to beat your opponent's board that's doing the same thing. Okay, so we see a runabout here. Runabouts are very good. We could also try for a hang glider. Both of these are good late game items. In my opinion, better than this vortex cannon. But really, Runabout's only really good if it also has a launch pad. So I think I'm going to hold off on that. Unfortunately, we got rid of the tethers earlier. So we have a hard time with the hang glider. I think I'll take the hang glider. I have a feeling we have a slightly better chance of doing some start-stop stuff here. We're not going to worry about critting. And we'll drop... Oh, let's put this in here. Run it something like this, I suppose. That should be pretty good. Okay. And now we can get fiery. Sure, we'll take fiery. We'd like to see something like a emergency stop button, or something along those lines. Drone Crusher could be really good for us if we were a destroy build, which we're not. But it might be good enough to pick up. We'll hold off. If it were gold, I think I'd make it work. So now instead we'll just move on here.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Yeah, the emergency stop button would have been awfully nice for us there.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We did get the over level, and that's going to help a lot. Hopefully we can deal enough damage to get through all this shield this thing's about to put out. I mean, freezing our hang glider is not going to help. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there, darn it. Yeah, they're able to cleanse that burn off, and that's really the main source right now. That's unfortunate. Ah, we're just so close. These builds are just barely ahead of us. That's 3 builds in a row that we were on the cusp of being able to beat. I think I'm going to take everything to gold here. And that should make up that difference that we're looking for. Hopefully find a stop button here. We do not, unfortunately. But we can give something shiny, and that would be helpful. I think the marshalling lights will be most beneficial to give shiny. That'll get the whole board to stop now. And now we can go ahead and do that, and that'll give us permanent haste.
Excellent choice.
And then we'll look to make another shiny. I should have bought the hammer first. That's a big mistake. Oh well. We roll with it. Alright, let's see what Barcoon has for us. Nothing useful this go around. We have enough gold. I'm okay with rolling. Unfortunately, don't find anything useful. And I'm not sure if I want to take the Lost Hero or not. I think we'll go for the Elite Duelist. Hope for the big ego skill here to give our items lifesteal. And if we can get that, I think we'll be in a pretty good spot. As you can see, giving those marshalling lights shiny really helped out the build.
Watch out, Tantius Industries.
Del's workshop's on the rise.
Alright, let's see what Odie has for us. Haste your drones and vehicles, sure thing.
This is what your granddad believed in.
Okay, let's see what Valpak has now. Nothing useful here, we'll go ahead and roll. And unfortunately nothing useful there either. Let's see, maybe we can get targeting drone upgrade here. We do not. Don't know that I should have rolled there, but we're financially in a good enough spot. Got 43 gold sitting on this compass. Alright, going up against a 3-win Vanessa that's already died. So, that bodes well for us. Hopefully we're strong enough that we can get this victory here. Honestly, if we don't, I think I might just run it back with Del, give her another go, and see if we can get a little bit better luck this time around. But I suspect we'll get there. And indeed we do. Alright, not looking for any Karnak items, not looking to transform anything. So we'll just take the free item here. The lag bolt, useless to us, unfortunately. We could go to Ayla, hope for a hang glider upgrade. We don't get it. We do see a clockwork disc. I don't know that I want to upgrade it though, because I'd like to ideally give it shiny. And you can only give shiny to equal level, so in this case gold or lower. So we're actually going to hold off. I'm going to sell that just to make some space though. And I will take the lightning butterfly upgrade, I suppose. Again, we're sitting in a good enough spot. Financially, we can do that. We'll go after the property baron, get a little extra XP here. And I'm feeling pretty strong now that we've got shiny on the marshalling lights.
Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
And it looks like we killed them in just under 10 seconds. That's pretty good.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you.
I'll go for a gold tier item here. There's that eject button that we were looking for. I'm going to run that over the calipers. As much as I want the speed, being able to start stop even more frequently is nice. How are we looking here? 48. Not too bad. Let's see what kind of diamond tier items we can find. And nothing useful there. I am going to reroll only because of our financial situation. Unfortunately, don't find anything useful there. I think this only gives armor upgrade, right? Yeah, only armor and armor. So going for an eject button upgrade really isn't worthwhile. I think I'm gonna hold off on the eject button. We lose out on the armor or the shield, but the timing of the marshalling lights plus the hang glider is pretty good for us, so I think I want to just speed up the whole build a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some stuff off. And we're gonna get some health here. Okay, looks like they have a level on us.
I'll fly
But we'll see how this goes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ah, they're looking to one-shot us. Unfortunately, we don't have any shields to stop it either. We gotta kill them before that boulder goes off. Unfortunately, we don't make it. That's really unfortunate. Again, we were close. We had him just under half there.
This is gonna take a lot of troubleshooting.
Another build where it felt like we were just barely off on getting that. I'm going to go ahead and run it back. We're going to run another one with Stell here. I don't feel like that was a good showcase of Stell, unfortunately. Alright, not great options, so we'll just go to JJ hoping for the best. Generally speaking, I prefer this tool build, but I will snag the Karakara, because if we can find the drone, then I feel like that's the best start. Okay, now instead we pick up a Molten Ball Blaster upgrade, which is incredibly strong. In fact, I feel pretty comfortable to just, yep, we can take on the camper here. And after 14 seconds, we'll go ahead and one-shot him. Now, obviously, that's not what makes a Molten Ball Blaster very strong. The text underneath is what makes it very strong. Every time you use a tool, charge it 2 full seconds. So you get a bunch of tools on the board, you get this thing firing off real fast, and dealing that amount of damage that quickly is oppressively strong, at least in the early to mid game. So we're just looking to pick up tools here now. I mean, we could pick up all of the tools right now. I think I'm going to take the Flamejet drone, hold off on the marshalling lights, and then we're going to go for an enchanted item, hoping for a tool. Unfortunately, we don't hit a tool, but we'll take the paper airplane here. And then we're going to go to Valpak. We might be able to sell some stuff and pick up tools. Exactly what we get to do. Very nice. Pick up an upgrade on the blowtorch, and we pick up the precision calipers. So now we can fill up our board with tools here. Very nice. This is a very strong start. Now I'm going to go ahead and buy the solar drone just because it's a free purchase. And there are some situations where we can actually make gold off of that, or potentially get items that would give us increased damage.
I'm a bit of a legend on Blago.
So this build feels very strong. I feel confident we're going to get a win here. And as you can see, we're not having to wait that full 14 seconds for the Molten Ball Blaster to go off. Nice, easy win.
Put it toward nobler use.
That's about as good as I could have asked for right there with that build. Okay, day 2, we're just looking to build on what we've got. Unfortunately, nothing here. I'm not going to spend the gold to reroll. Instead, I'll go to Ayla here and hope for more. So this is the aerial turret we were hoping to catch with the Karakara. We didn't get it, but I am going to go ahead and roll on Ayla, hoping for a box cutter. Don't get it, but I do see a hang glider already. Oh boy, what a decision. I think I'm going to hold off. As much as I want it, I'd have to wipe my entire board to be able to afford it. And as I just got done saying, this board is extremely strong for day 1, now day 2. And I have full confidence that we can get wins all the way up to day 5 with a build like this. As long as we just get some kind of incremental improvement on it. Pick up a Raven. No use to us here. I'll go to Jungle Ruins and take a guaranteed tool. In this case, it's also going to be silver. And that's a pretty good one too. Also gives us the opportunity to pick up the Karnak skill. I think I will over these other options. I think I will take that skill. And now we do have a friend so that we could go to Tiny Furry Monster. But I want to fill out the board. So I'm going to go visit Andy here, hoping for a good tool. We pick up Box Cutter. Great tool for this build. We want just fast tools. And the fact that that's 3 seconds is excellent. I'm going to go ahead and roll here because we have the gold to afford. And yeah, unfortunately, the Flamejet drone upgrade does nothing for us, so I'm going to save the gold and we'll move on. Okay, going up against a 0-win pig. Generally, pigs are weak in the early game, so I'm feeling pretty confident we'll get a win here as well. They got a piggle launcher in the middle, and yeah, they're just looking to do some random junk, get increased damage, increased shield sort of setup. That might work in some situations, not going to work against our build.
That was impressive.
Alright, moving on. Okay. I'm feeling good about the build. I don't know. And we're a little light on gold right now, so I'm actually just going to go with the small weapon. Yeah, it's only 1 gold, unfortunately, but we take it. Don't think Curio's going to have anything useful for us. We can get 4 gold here, or we can also just go here and get 4 gold. Same. Yeah, I think we're strong enough to take on the Baker, so let's go ahead and do that. This is an opportunity to get an extra experience. And we do get that win against the Baker. Very nice. Start working on an over level now.
Every test improves the design.
So we can go ahead and improve a bronze item. I generally like to focus on the items that I can't get in my class. So something like the portable stove or the firefly lantern. Obviously the lantern was already silver, so couldn't do the upgrade there, but we'll take that. Too bad we can't haste this, huh? Let's see what Andy has for us. Get a box cutter upgrade. Very nice. Let's go ahead and roll. Goggles are also pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and pick those up. I don't think I'm gonna put them in the build quite yet. Let's see if Ayla can help us out here.
But I can help you finish the fight.
Nothing there. And unfortunately nothing there.
Bazaar is not kind.
The main thing I was looking for there is like a shoot, I'm drawing a blank on the name of it. The rivet gun. Rivet gun would have been awfully nice there. Okay, so they're doing some sort of start-stop. And they've got 1 win. I think we're fast enough. We're not going to let them get enough damage. Yeah, indeed we are. Very nice. Right now the weak link in our build is this rolling pin. If we had a way to haste it, it could be pretty strong, but unfortunately there isn't a way to do that in the tool category. Okay, we don't have great options here, so I'm just going to visit Kina hoping for the best. We do pick up a precision caliper upgrade. That's very nice. I'm going to roll hoping for a toolbox. We don't get a toolbox, but we get a compass. That's very nice. Go ahead and see what Tox Clock has for us. Okay, we can go and sell the rolling pin, pick up the multi-tool here. And now we can put in the goggles. Now, multi-tool technically could have hit the rolling pin, but I'm not going to bank on that happening. Out of all the items on the board to hit the rolling pin, just not worth. Drone Crusher and Targeting Drone are both great pickups, so we'll go ahead and buy those. And if we find ourselves in a position where we can get another good destroy item on the board, then we will take advantage of that. Now, Flame Juggler would be easy for us if we had some form of defense, but unfortunately we don't. So the amount of burn he puts on us at the beginning is just a bit too much. We can't quite keep up with that, so we'll just take the next best option, which is Worrywart. There is also an argument to take on that Ambusher for the crit chance skill. But I don't necessarily think we need it. At least not with this build. And later on when we go destroy, we aren't looking for crit chance anyway, so not very important. I will take defense griv, because as I just got done mentioning, we're weak in the defense department. So getting some shield the first time we use an item, that should help us quite a bit. JJ, again, probably, if not the worst vendor, one of the worst vendors. Docs, not really. We could, yeah, let's go there for the tool, I suppose. We can do that. If nothing else, we also get 2 gold, so. That's going to be better than the flame jet drone, though only slightly.
Small things.
I am willing to roll here, because if we find a destroy item, then we can start working toward that. And fortunately we don't, but we can go ahead and sell some stuff off here. Get rid of some of these small items we have no intention of keeping. Alright, and now we're going up against a 0 win pig. That bodes well for us.
You're not really mad at me.
I should warn you.
It looks like they're trying to build a square build. They do have the crook, but they only have 1 quest done on the Regal Blade, and the other medium items they have aren't great, so this is an easy win. Very nice. Only 18% chance to crit, and we got it. Very nice. Alright. And as you can see, this is looking much better than our last run already.
What's up? Come on in.
Okay, recycler bots, not great. We were really hoping for a better, drone or destroy item. Okay. Nothing great. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a weapon here. Pick up a club. We get some increased damage. I'll take that. We'll go ahead and go up against a noble. The noble's petrifying gaze skill is quite strong, and then also the opportunity for a temple expedition ticket would be quite nice.
How would you like to work for us?
Alright, we do pick up the ticket. Very nice. Alright, there's our level up as well. We could go for a flying item, a loot item, and some gold, or a silver tier item. I'll take the risk on the silver tier, hoping for something good. And unfortunately, just get a paper airplane. Not really useful. Could go Kina, but I'm going to take the risk on a mountain pass, hoping for another fight. We get Scoville. Very nice.
No. I'm a chef.
And that gets us halfway to an over level now. Assuming we win, of course, but I've fought Scoville enough with a build like this that I know we've got it in the bag.
Infernal realm is horrible.
Easy money.
Don't make me go back there.
Okay, pick up Fiery. That's pretty good with our board. I will go for Mattel here. She's got several items that could be useful to us, including a toolbox here. Unfortunately, it's still silver, but at day 5 you can't get gold, so I don't expect it. So we will take the toolbox. I'm going to go ahead and... Nah, I'll hold off. I was considering getting the delivery drone, but I don't want to try and squeeze it in, so we'll just make this work. Going up against a 3-win Stell that actually is a level ahead of us. They've already over-leveled. Wow.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Looks like they burned down the library as well. Oh no. Yeah, they've got the broken build here. This is the build I'm actually surprised they haven't hotfixed yet. And you can see we're trying to run it close. We were one tick of burn away. Going up against a broken build. Shows just how strong this board is. We're just a little too fair. They're a little, not a little. They're far too unfair. That's basically what we're trying to build toward. Just need slightly better items to make it work. Okay, we'll take a gold molten ball blaster. That sounds excellent. I will roll on Ayla, hoping for another good item to destroy with. Unfortunately, don't get it. I will do the freeze on burn. That's excellent. We could certainly go to the library ourselves. Not a bad option. Ooh, that's a very interesting tool. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's burn down the library here. Looks like we get it on the portable stove. Not too shabby. And we'll go after the loan shark now. This again will be an easy win. Only thing that's really useful to us here is ATM. Power Broker is okay. The rest of this is just to sell.
Well, well, a simple transaction.
And to be fair, ATM's also to sell, but at least it gives us income. Yeah, this skill is just not going to be any use to us here. Choice between Mattel or Mountain Pass. I would really like to transition into this Drone Crusher, but I think I'm going to go Mountain Pass hoping for another fight. We do get it. That allows us to get that over level that we were looking for. So we took a little bit of a gamble there and it paid off. Thankfully, our build is strong enough that we could make that decision. If our build was weak, I would have gone the other route. And we pick up another ticket. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go with a burn skill here. Hoping for something like Conflagration. In fact, I'm going to roll for it. And unfortunately, we don't get Conflagration. But I will take Hotspot. Alright. No real great options, so I guess we'll just go Docks, hoping for a good tool. We get a Polisher, which is not any use to us. Go ahead and make some room here. Don't need two Temple Expedition tickets. There's never a way you could utilize them, so just went ahead and got rid of that one. Make room for our toolbox here. Now we're going up against a one-win dually. We've got a level on them, and we're feeling strong. So I feel pretty confident this will end up in another win for us. Got almost 500 more health than they do, 450 to be exact. And it looks like they're trying to go with a hydraulic press build, so we've got to beat this thing pretty quick. Otherwise, it's going to one-shot us. And unfortunately, we just weren't fast enough. And that goes to show, you know, you get confident against a build, and next thing you know, you just get crushed. Only one win with that setup. That's pretty interesting. I can't think of any toys that would be useful to us. Jewels is all temporary stuff, so we'll just take the 2 XP. Again, these aren't great options for us. So I'm going to go Lost and Found, hoping for something to help us with our Destroy build. Guns, half burn, nah. Okay. And taking a bit of a gamble here, I'm going to go up against the Annex Trooper. Getting the Tracer Fire could be really useful. So that's why I'm taking this gamble. I feel like I always get crit by this thing the second time it goes off. So I'm really looking to try and beat it before. And sure enough, I did get crit by it. But thankfully we still win. I don't know what it is about that thing. It just likes to crit on its second shot.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're
Heck.
saying now.
Gold loot. Okay, we'll go gold tier item here. Squirrel suit's just not going to do anything for us, so we'll just take it for the gold. I can't think of any good destroy items that Vanessa would have. We'll just take the health here. We could go to pole. I really want drones though, so I don't think pole's the call. I think we're gonna see what we have in the merchant stalls. Getting crit items could be really useful. Andy could also be really useful. I think I'm going to go Andy just because it's a little bit more consistent for us to get something good. And we get rivet gun, which is what we were looking for. I like to rivet gun the calipers. Get these to go off every 6 seconds rather than 7. And I just noticed that I have these mispositioned. That's a mistake on my part for sure. Just a moment. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and get rid of this multi-tool for the rivet gun.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
And we'll go ahead and roll here. That was a drone that we could have used with the drone crusher, but not a good drone, so we'll move on. Being a little greedy. Again, the build that we have is already pretty strong.
Right?
So I'm not looking to push into the drone crusher build quite yet. Really looking to try and find items to make that build stronger first. And just leaning into this build to carry us until then. We'll see how this goes. This is looking pretty rough. They've got a lot of burn and poison.
Have a cookie.
They got a toxic grill. They managed to get a toxic grill, gold toxic grill before 10. That's a high roll if I've ever seen one. Holy smokes. Okay. I don't like any of these options. We can try and see if we can get something icy. Yeah, we have no way to utilize the weather machine lightning rod. Ice bomb's not going to do us any good. So all we're really looking for is something icy. Bomb Voyage could be really nice with a destroy build. Go ahead and snag that.
As we say in the Frostlands, may you keep your fingers.
Alright, looking for items to build. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this for 40 just to make room to buy this in-flight meal. I'll hang on to it for now. We'll see what we get here. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and sell this, and we're gonna go ahead and transition into that destroy build now. I'm gonna hang on to the Molten Ball Blaster just in case. And we'll get rid of these other items here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
We have no way to repair items yet, which is unfortunate, but should be okay. And it's something like this, I think. And ideally we will find we'll find some more drones and destroy items. This is what we've got for the moment. That's not too shabby.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store. Yes! Flying high.
Okay. What does this do with deadly? Does it just... Okay, gives all drones 40% crit chance. I don't think that's worthwhile. So I think going with the Tranquil Spring into the Lava Roller is the way to go. Okay, again, no great options, but we have enough gold. We can go to JJ, roll, hoping to find some good items. Unfortunately, don't. Really trying to push to find a good repair item here. I'm going to go with the tool, hoping for a repair item. Don't get it. Okay. Go ahead and sell this. It's a little bit of extra damage. And in the case of this, it's 60 extra damage.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the
Very
bar,
nice.
another round.
And now you can really see the power of this build. Really broken, being able to destroy stuff like that. Alright, we'll go to Temple Expedition. I think in this case, probably looking for Fiery on the Drone Crusher, I suppose. And just got to beat out these couple of boulders. Should be no problem. Very good.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Weapons really aren't useful. Neither are shields, so I'll go to Odie here, see what he can offer. Okay, Bombs Away is our best option here, so we'll take that. Let's see what we can get now. Get some crit chance, gold. Cooldown reduction is going to be quite nice. Box cutter off, no need for that. Speed up our lava roller now. We'll also give it crit chance. Go. Okay, I feel like we're fast enough we could take on Comets. Might be a mistake, but we'll find out.
Are you worthy of their power? Our battle reveals your soul.
I was correct. Plenty fast enough.
Are yours.
Alright, we get Ethergy Conduit. Not going to be useful to us here. See what we get here. We get Poison. Okay, Poison's not the worst. Go ahead and put Toxic on that guy there. Okay. And we've got the room, so we'll go ahead and hang on to it for now. Going up against a 4-wing Karnak that's already died. Means that they were strong early, but they kind of fell off. So hopefully that means that they didn't get an enchant and became super powerful. Hopefully that means that we can cruise to a nice win here. We've got a level on them as well. Yeah, they did take an enchant, though I don't think that's the best enchant for them. Don't know what their options were, but I can't help but feel like they could have done better. Very nice. On to 6 wins. Continue on here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Nothing useful there. Let's go ahead and roll. See if we can find something better. Unfortunately, we do not. Let's see. And security drone's just not going to be any use. Yeah, none of these are great options for us. I'm going to go to Grandmaster hoping for a good upgrade here. We get one. Get a hotspot upgrade. That's solid.
The more I can help.
Gold tier weapon. We'll go with a gold tier item. Get a flight suit. Not ever looking to run that, unfortunately. Alright, we'll go up against this Mad Diver here now. That could set us up so that if we can get another fight on this day, we can level up again, which would be amazing. And it's really, really difficult to get through Mad Diver until they run out, but looks like we actually still got there. Very nice. Alright, let's see what kind of gold items we might see at Goldie here. Nothing useful there. Let's go ahead and roll. I will buy the in-flight meal. That's 500 extra gold, or health, sorry. Get some more burn. Not the worst option. Go ahead and take it. Got 500 extra health there. Going up against a 4-win dually that's already died.
Got a few new designs I want to try.
Again, just hoping that whatever their second wind change, looks like they probably took the, yeah, it looks like they took the, they might have taken the enchantment, but I suspect that they took the option to make all their items gold like we did. Pretty quick, easy win there. So we were just waiting for something like the lava roller to show up, and that's what unlocked this build really for us. Go ahead and roll. Oblivion Vortex is a good destroy item, but I think we're in a position where we don't need it. What we're really looking for is just to be able to change this calipers and maybe this rivet gun into a good drone. Getting an upgrade on this targeting drone would also be great. Getting upgrade on these is another good option. So we'll just look for those sort of things here. And right now we will take the upgrade. That does improve the drones and burn, but the 2-second cooldown plus the extra burn on this is just too good to pass on. So we'll take that. Now this goes off in less than in exactly 5 seconds. And considering this is going to destroy a 4, this will have at least 300 burn. Yeah, as you saw, it has 500 burn.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Okay. Sell some stuff to make room here. Considering we want to buy this medium item, I don't know that we want Midsworth. I'll take the risk on another Freya here. They presented us with the same 3 again, of course. We'll roll, see if we can get something better. We unfortunately do not. Alright, we'll just have to move on then.
Do have a price.
Let's see if Nufu will give us a good skill here. These aren't great options. We could slow our opponent. Don't plan to use items 10 times, though. Fortunately, we didn't end up with anything better, though. We aren't planning to use a large item. I don't know how it works, but we'll just take the firepower. It's the cheapest one. We have plenty of gold, so...
When we're done here, stop by my
It might
shop.
be a situation where if we time it right, we destroy items and then use a weapon, and that'll give us 25 extra damage, though I suspect that isn't the case. Okay, so they've got this broken setup here where they can just fire these off infinitely, but thankfully the damage is low enough that
Time, boys.
we took the onslaught and then
More
we
blood.
froze them, and then we went ahead and ended them. Very nice. Now we're on the 8 win. Looking really good here. Alright, we'll move on to Kina now.
Peaceful? Punish the
Nothing useful here. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this stuff out, just because there's no sense in holding on to it anymore. And I will pick up this delivery drone, because
good of
the loot items could be useful to us.
You just learn.
I'll go for a diamond tier skill here now. And that's no use, that's no use, and that's no use, so we will roll. And that's no use. This is an absolutely broken skill for us. Whenever we use a vehicle or drone, items gain 3 burn. That's excellent with the drone crusher because it has a low burn point now, but it's going to burn every time I use a drone. And the fact that we're going to be upping this thing's burn, this thing's burn, this thing's burn, this thing's burn, that's just bonkers good. Okay, nothing useful there. We roll, and nothing useful there. Alright, let's go to Dualtron, and now you get to see the power of that skill in action. And just like that, we have over 700 burn on him. In about 4 seconds.
The bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
Just not fair. And then just to make things even better, we'll go ahead and pay to increase that by another 4. Let's see if Quixel has some drones for us. Here we go. We get a drone upgrade on the parts picker, and then I will go ahead and get rid of that for the seeker probe.
Even when I don't care.
And we will roll, and we don't get anything useful there. But we're fighting a 7-win Vanessa that's died.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair.
I'm feeling probably a little overconfident, but I feel like this should be an easy win for us. Yeah, facing level 13, so they're level down. And there it is. Very nice. They did get us under half health. And give them that credit. Alright, now we'll go to JJ just because everything else is useless. And we don't find anything useful there. Weapon, flying item, loot item, or diamond tier item. Go diamond tier item. Okay, a bunch of gold to stack on top of the rest of the gold we have.
Everyone here is huge.
And finally get an upgrade on the targeting drone. That's very nice.
Blah, blah, blah. Hi.
And we pick up the lightning butterfly. So now I'm going to move this over. Boy, it's hard to let go of that rivet gun. Rivet gun gets... I suppose the targeting drone does effectively the same thing. Yeah, we'll do that.
And then there's boring size.
We'll run it like that.
Fine, here's some gold.
Okay, pick up some poison on the crusher. Go after the tear just because it's the most challenging thing we can fight. Really hoping to pick up another fight here so we can get another level, get up to level 16. That would be incredible. Don't see it. I will go to Mattel hoping to get a crusher upgrade. We don't get it, but we do get an in-flight meal.
I used to offer a free ride home.
And hope for another fight. Don't get it, but we will go with the haste. And we'll put haste on the targeting drone, give it double haste here. So now it's going to be permanently hasting the lava roller. And we'll sell this in-flight meal for another almost 1,300 health. It looks like we are equal level going up against a 7-win Vanessa.
Hi, I'm still 10. Still.
And hopefully this is win number 10 for us.
Wanna fight?
If not, we've got one more shot at it.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, this is a pretty good haste build that they've got. Don't know that it's going to be able to hang with us, though.
Defeat
Indeed
does
it
not
doesn't.
defeat me.
Excellent. And there's our 10 wins. Beautiful.
Feels so
Very nice.
good when hard work pays off.
Very good. All right. Now we'll go ahead and start from top left. We'll go ahead and go with Pygmalion. Pygmalion's one that if anyone here has any advice for me, I'd love to hear it. I know a little bit about Pygmalion. I feel comfortable in his square build. Everything else, I'm not too keen on. So,
Of all.
any advice welcome. Not gonna re-roll here. I am considering picking up the Ushawali bird. In fact, I think I will.
But I'm glad
And
you bought.
then I will take a free shield item. But ATM, not too shabby. Alright, I don't know if this is enough. This is a great example of my lack of knowledge of Pig. I don't know if this is enough healing to counter Viper, but I feel like it is, so I'm going to go for it. Yep, and indeed it is enough. So that's good that I felt that intuition. Seems like that would have been a pretty easy thing to realize. Very good. That allows us to get an extra gold there. And more importantly, it puts us on an even gold. So now we can actually buy a medium item at the next vendor here. Unfortunately, we're not looking to buy anything from Ayla. Well, that's not necessarily true. We could look and see what Ayla has for mediums. Picking up a pitchfork is pretty good.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Suppose we'll take the level up here. And then we'll take 2 gold and a skill now. And I think leftmost heal is probably going to be best for us. But then again, if I go square build, which I am not indicating currently, any of these skills are probably useless, this one being the best. But I'm gonna say that we're not gonna go the square build. And I'm gonna take the extra healing on the Ushawali. which will go a long way for us. Now, picking up 3 spare change will be very strong with the money tree, so we'll do that. And then I will go ahead and sell off one of these coins. I'm going to try and be conservative with these coins in hopes to find an upgrade to the money tree before we sell them so that we can get more value.
You do see these tusks, right?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Not the best start for either of us. I think this is going to end up being a neutral fight here, in which case I think they slightly win because of the regen. I think the regen ends up being slightly better than our heal. We'll see if that's accurate or not.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
I was correct on that. Now, if we had taken all those coins, we might have won there, but not positive. With Pig, we're not necessarily expecting to win early game, so not too concerned about it. I think I am going to go to Fry here and look for the best item. Unfortunately, they're all 1 XP. Midsworth. Pixel and Mr. Moreland. We'll go with Midsworth here. Even though we just passed Mr. Midsworth. Mattel. See what she has for us. We can go with 1 truffle on the piggy bank. And then I'll put 1 truffle on the money tree. Then we'll go ahead and sell the rest of these. I want to be able to buy this ATM. And then we'll turn around and sell it so that we can... actually... yeah, that works. Let's see what we get here. Okay, should be able to beat the Covetous Thief. Should be able to counter the damage that they deal. We have a higher health total. And we have that free poison that we got off of the Viper at the beginning, which is pretty nice. Alright. We get a raffle ticket. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see what we get from Herma here now. Nothing useful there. I do think I want to roll here, though. And unfortunately, nothing great here either. What do we get? Oh, man, we high rolled. Holy, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. We'll take the 4 gold out of that. And then I will sell that and make room. We'll buy this and get ready for a freeze build. We'll take the max health. I think max health is very strong, especially early. See what kind of small items we can find. Matchbox isn't bad. Put this in here real quick. Yeah, not great options. Alright, we get another
Whoever
piggy
said
bank.
money
That's
can't
not
buy
bad.
class had neither.
Wouldn't sell 1 coin.
Remember, diamonds come
Yeah,
in
we really
small
don't have a
pieces.
strong start, but we'll make do. We need room for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 for this, and then we get the coin here. Alright, going up against the 0-win Mac. Both struggling. Though I suspect I'm struggling slightly more.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It doesn't look like their build is really doing much. But they have shields, unfortunately. Which means they almost certainly win here. They're only one. Yeah, and they
I am
do just
seeking
barely
gold in a
win.
world of lead.
We don't have any real direction. We'd prefer medium and large items, so I think I'm gonna go with the tiny furry monster and go for a skill here. And we will take the when you use the large item freeze. That's good now, and it will be even better when we get the upgrade. Or, I'm sorry, when we build out the freeze. Okay, so we're already on 7 for that. And we can take 3 bronze. Here's spare change. We'll do that. What are we on now? 8. Okay. Let's just go for the easiest fight, I think. We're really not strong. None of these have
I believe
good options for us. At least this has the ticket as well. So we're just gonna cruise to an easy win. Hopefully pick up the ticket.
it was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
We get a catalyst instead. Sure. Apothecary, that could be good. Improve the healing on our items. Or we can gain 1 regen. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not going to waste the gold on anything else there. I think we're in a good enough spot with our economy that I can go ahead and go for the money tree upgrade. Because we're not getting any indication we're getting out of that anytime soon, so go ahead and transform this. Fortunately, that doesn't help us. But at least we're going to get lots of gold here. And let's see what Kina can do for us.
No weapons? Leave
Okay.
big bargain.
We could go furnace. Furnace could be quite nice, actually. We would be losing out on a gold here. Or on a, yeah, a gold. I think it's still worth it, though. And we buy this guy.
Feel our energies resonate.
Not too shabby. Okay, we'll go ahead and roll here. Take that and that. Would sell that guy, and then we'll just rely on the rewards card and the pitchfork to help with that money tree. Or I'm sorry, the money furnace. Money tree's already got tons of healing for us. Going up against an undefeated Vanessa. That doesn't bode well for us.
Are you sure?
But hopefully, this is good enough.
My fight isn't with
So
you.
instead of going the freeze route, which we still could do, we have the option now with the money furnace to just go money furnace build and deal a bunch of damage in the form of burn. And it looks like we're in a bit of a stalemate, but thankfully for us, we have a higher health total.
Like my crew says
And
at
we
the
just
bar,
barely beat him out.
another
Oh, that
round.
was close. Very nice. Pick up our first win. Against an undefeated Vanessa. Not too shabby. Alright. I think in this case we're really going to push to get this money furnace to be as strong as possible.
Just taking the first step
So we'll go this
toward
route.
taste.
Buying the toy
You're a
just because
smart
it's
one
free.
for your size.
I will take the signet ring for now. We'll get an upgrade on the rewards card.
I mean,
Not bad.
excellent choice.
And then we go to Valpak. I always get Apothecary and Library mixed up. That's why I was checking that one there. Okay, we will roll. This is a free purchase on a Steam ladle there, so we'll take that. Then we'll take the safe. Now I'm going to go ahead and swap these. I don't think I'm going to sit on this long enough. So we'll just go ahead and take that now. I do think we have plenty of healing to take on the Flame Juggler now. And just like that, the burn is cleansed off. This will be an easy win for us. Very nice. Alright. Now let's see what Argenta has for us. Gonna go the non-weapon route, so that's no use, and that's no use, so I guess we'll just take the regen. Not the best option, but what we've got. And now we go to Mattel. We'll pick up the Aurora Dome with the idea of potentially still going the route of the freeze. And no reason we couldn't do a freeze build with the money furnace. Not great options, but we'll go to JJ hoping for the best. Okay, now briefcase can be good if we are picking up wins, so we'll pick that up hoping to do that. If we go freeze build, I'd like to upgrade the steam ladle, so I will. We'll get the money furnace back in. Let's see. I will let go of the pitchfork, hoping to maybe pick up a better one later. But really hoping to get a win, get 2 spare chains there, plus a third here. That would be excellent for us. Don't expect it, but man, would I really enjoy it. Okay, we've got a 1-win Vanessa here. Looks like they've taken a bit more prestige damage than we have, so maybe that means they're weak right now.
Boring!
Okay, it looks like they're trying to burn. They have no way to reload these items, so good for us. And we can definitely cleanse this burn off. And we get the win. Very nice. Yeah, I think they would do a lot better if they moved this volcanic vents to the outside. That's a mistake on their part. Alright, we will now go to Barcoon, hoping for some upgrades here. There's an upgrade on the cold room, we'll take that. I'm gonna go ahead and roll here. Again, hoping for upgrades. Don't find them there. Go ahead and move on. Rather than going to Ayla, I'm gonna take this economic seminar that unlocks the ability to get 1 gold back for each of these that we sell. Also gives us a cash register and then a piece route, which I'll go ahead and sell before it eats up one of my items. Cash register is really good for us with money furnace, money tree, so that's a good pickup. Alright. I think I actually want to take on the Infernal Envoy just for the Vengeance skill. Picking up anything from Trash Town Mayor other than the crash site ticket really isn't worthwhile, and there's nothing that the duelist has that I want. So really it comes down to I could take a chance at Vengeance or Cinders. Actually, also getting the restorative fire clock could be really good. So let's go with the Envoy here. And we do pick up that win. Very nice. Okay. Go ahead and sell these coins off real quick because we're about to level up. We pick up the Sunlight Spear and then get a coin from the money tree. We could go with a lot with 4 income. Silver item or silver tier loot item. Let's go with the 4 income. I think that's going to end up being a lot better for us in the long run. Artisan Dunes I don't think is going to be worthwhile. We'll just go ahead and move the money furnace on up there.
People first.
See what we can do here. Sunlight Spear could be decent for us. But I think it's just going to be too slow, and we're really going for like a freeze burn build, so I don't think we need to go that route. I'll take the ATM for more income.
Sad to say goodbye.
Fortunately, those aren't any use to us. But we'll go to Mr. Moreland here now. Hope for some good properties. You pick up another ATM for more income. Very nice. And these are great. Private Hot Springs is incredible for us. I think with the cash register, we can go ahead and let the briefcase go. And while we aren't really, well, we wouldn't be taking advantage of the Aurora Dome at all, actually. I do want the Snow Globe. And unfortunately, I think I am going to let this money tree go. It is helping our money furnace, but I think we're okay. But Private Hot Springs is just so incredibly strong for us. Alright, so we'll go ahead and move on here. And we're going up against a 3-win Mac now.
You do see these tusks.
And we've got that freezing money furnace build set up, so we'll see how we do here. Looking pretty good.
I have no
And we
pride
picked up
for
another win. Very nice. Okay, looking pretty strong already. Really would like to see an upgrade on that money furnace, though. Being bronze is not what we're looking for. And sure enough, we pick up an upgrade. Excellent.
But I'm glad you
Okay, let's go ahead and roll here now. Unfortunately, don't find anything useful. We'll move on to the next vendor. We could take a fight hoping for an over level. We aren't ready for one yet, but I feel like we're strong enough. We'll go ahead and go that route. Okay, we take on a dire Inglet. While we take this fight, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I'll keep this on the screen though.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Looks like we had no problem with the dire Inglet. I don't know if we're strong enough to take on the Lich. I feel like that would be pushing our luck, so I'm just gonna go for the Sandwich Artist here.
I'll give you one chance to chase the right top pins. One chance. Your choices here. The breads, the meats. I can only ask, why?
Butter. Unfortunately, that's not any use to us here. See what Argenta has. Give additional heal, or we can go with crit chance. I think I will take the crit chance here, and we'll swap and put the money furnace over on the right.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as
There
long
we
as I can.
go. Let's go ahead and sell these items off. Not quite ready to get rid of that Aurora Dome yet. Your change would be pretty nice. Yeah, we'll just go with the spare change here. And let's see what Quixel has for us now. Fortunately, nothing useful here. We'll go ahead and roll. And, oh, I should have held off. Made the mistake. Ah, that's alright. We missed out on 2. Hopefully that doesn't make or break a win for us. Going up against a 2-win Jules. Okay. Jules is stronger late game, but interesting, only 2 wins for her there.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
See if we can get this whole cake eaten before the fight ends. Looking like they got a pretty strong defense, but I think we can get there. Got it done. Alright. See if we can get the win now. Being able to freeze out their stuff for a little bit there. Oh man, so close. I don't know if that 2 burn would have got us the win, but man, would it have been close. I would have felt a lot better about it. Alright, let's make sure we don't make that simple mistake again. Go to Barcoon here now. And we could go the Igloo route. Go Igloo instead of Private Hot Springs with the Aurora Dome. I feel like that's going to be slightly better for us. But we will do that. Drop that in. Drop that down. And now before I use up those coins with Barcoon, I'm going to roll here. And let's see. Selling a coin gives 4. So I'm going to sell 1. Buy the money tree. And then we sell the other 2. That actually will make us 2 gold if we sell it right now, but I can hang on to it for a little bit. So we will. I'm going to go ahead and take the experience. We're working on that over level. That was part of the reason why we took that fight. Got another coin out of that as well, which is pretty cool. Not looking for Reginald. We'll go to Orlin here. Hope for a good skill. Don't see one we want there, but we'll go ahead and roll. And giving the money furnace 40 crit chance sounds awfully nice when this igloo goes off. Now I don't think we can take on Radiant Corsair. Not too many builds can. So I'll just go with the treasure turtle. Joyful Jack does have the ticket. But oh yeah, so does the treasure turtle. Slightly better chance with the Joyful Jack, though. Yeah, we'll go with Joyful Jack. Slightly better chance with the ticket. Neither of them have anything that I want, so we'll go with that. Now our money furnace has a 56% chance to crit, and it crit.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Very nice. Alright, we'll move on here. Floor spike, useless to us. But we could take a fight here, and we will be 1 experience away from hitting that over level. Which is somewhat rare for a pig. And I think going the shield route is a little bit better. Burn is a little bit more predominant.
Seem like a nice person.
And if nothing else, having a pseudo form of max health is always nice. Or increased max health, I should say. Okay. Let's see what Valpak has for us now. Nothing useful here. We'll go ahead and roll. And we pick up an upgrade on a money tree. I don't think we want that, though. I think we're just going to go ahead and let that go and move on. We want plenty of room for the cash register to give us coins, so
Are you sure? Have you
we appreciate what
I'm huge?
that money tree did for us. Got us an extra coin, got us some extra gold. Okay. Now, thankfully, we're a freeze build against this setup. Not to mention we have a high enough health total that it would have taken them probably 3 hits with that hydraulic press to kill us. But nice, easy win. Very nice. Got to check 2 wins on that dually. Okay. Yeah, definitely not nearly enough damage on the hydraulic press.
Giving up the business.
Take more income. I don't know that we need more income. I'd rather a gold tier item, I believe. We get a steam ladle. Might run the steam ladle over the Uchiwali, actually. That's probably smarter. Let's do that. We'll let that steam ladle go. Now we'll visit Pole, hoping for an upgrade on our igloo. We do get a lemonade stand. Now, lemonade stand might be worth buying. I think it is worth buying. Go ahead and roll, looking for the igloo. Don't get the igloo, unfortunately. Let's go to Quixel.
How do you hugelings use these things?
And we have enough
Take it, I guess.
gold here. We can just go ahead and purchase this pinata and turn around and just sell it right back. Looking to sell these small items for health with the lemonade stand. We're in a pretty good spot with these items. So now it's a matter of just trying to get as much max health as we can while upgrading what we have. I don't think we would be looking for anything else with this build. Just upgrade what we've got. Make ourselves as strong as possible. Shouldn't have a problem with this dragon, and if we pick up this Draconic Rage, I suspect that that would almost guarantee a 10-win victory for us. Very nice.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Did we
you
get a dragon wing? Unfortunately, not any use. We can sell that. It's worth. Go ahead and sell this guy. I think that's going to be our strat. Is any silver item we'll just buy and sell. Valpak gives us an opportunity to buy and sell basically anything. Okay. And I would like to put Tranquil Spring. I think putting it on the steam ladle is going to be slightly better. Though I don't suspect it will burn as much as the money furnace. The fact that it goes off every 4 seconds for a heal will be good to counter other burn or even poison builds.
My dreams are too
Oh shoot, I forgot to look and see how many wins that Vanessa had.
You
Hopefully
should
not
know,
too many.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, it looks like we've got a level on them, and they are on a single win, so we should be just fine here. They are doing some pretty good work on us, but I think we've got it. And
Bring 'em
indeed we
out.
do.
I got
Very
another
nice.
salvo with me.
Pretty close. They apparently managed to defeat the thug with this build. Interesting. And they went to the crash site, looks like. Wow. Tough for them if they only have one win with that build. Okay. Go to Mattel here, hoping for some upgrades.
I'll help you find
Nothing there. We'll go ahead and roll. And we get a money furnace upgrade.
Well, I think you're really
I don't think we need the bootstraps. It's tough to fit into our build right now anyway.
Oh, delivery's free.
I think we're in a good enough spot without it. We have a diamond money furnace. That's incredible. Library. We don't have 3 burn items, so unfortunately we wouldn't be able to leverage that. So instead we'll just go to Kina
Make deals.
and hope for some upgrades here. Ice cream truck could be nice, but I think we're happy with where we're at. And again, it's just a matter of upgrading at this point.
I can feel our energies resonate.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just buy and sell that. And nothing useful there, nothing useful there. So we'll just take on the
You know what happens
one that gives us the most gold. They'll have to shoot us twice at least to get the kill. And in this case, I think we'll be just fine.
You'll see me again.
Trying to get 2 shots off against a freeze build is awfully tough. Okay, right-handed. Fortunately, not useful for us, at least not for now. We will go to the Artisan Dunes. Nah, I think we'll just take the health here. I think the health is worth taking. And now we'll go to Barcoon, hoping for some upgrades.
Acorns.
We could get a cash register upgrade, though unfortunately that does us no good. And those are no good either. Alright. We can go with a shield skill, I suppose, or burn skill. Something like first time you burn, freeze. I don't know what Pygmalion skills we would be looking for other than something to help with our max health. Go with burn skills. Let's see, first 4 times you use a toy. We don't have any toys. First 4 times you use a tool, which would be this guy here, or this guy here. So it would take us, what, 14 seconds to use this? That's far too long to get the 20 burn. Configuration, our burn is just a little too slow to leverage that, so let's go ahead and roll here. Ah, that could be quite nice. Haste our burn, or get 40 burn first time we use the large item. That's pretty good. Let's go with First Flames. I think that will be nice. Okay, we're going up against a Vanessa with 3 wins that's already died. And we have a level on them. Really paying off that we over-leveled here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Alright, so we're going up against a fellow freeze build-esque. I guess they're more into the poison category, but we've got them just fine the same.
Put it toward nobler use.
That gets us on 6 wins. Very nice. Okay, carry on to day 10 here. See what Kina has for us now.
Your deathstruments.
Nothing useful there. Let's go ahead and roll. And unfortunately, nothing useful there.
You're not ready to accept.
Winking would be quite the mean move. Could get a small tool, hoping for an upgrade on a steam ladle, or go to Ayla. Ayla, only real thing she would do is give us 2 value on our furnace. That's not bad, but I think I'm going to take the chance. Hey, we don't get it, but we get a hatchet, which gives us the opportunity to get 3 value on the furnace. So actually, that worked out for us. Plus, we get extra money this way. You know, getting the Pyromania skill could be nice, but getting the extra experience off of this guy, plus the trader, could be good. I think I'm going to go for the opportunity at the 20 burn on large item use, though. We're already in a position where we over level, and so getting that extra experience I don't think will do us much good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, we'll go ahead and sell this off real quick. Sell that guy off. And we'll see what Andy has for us now. I mean, these are both very interesting items, but I think I'm happy with my build. I'm not going to mess with those. But I will go ahead and buy and sell, just because we have enough gold that we can afford to do so.
Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
And then we'll go ahead and just min-max a little there.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, we get a chance to get fiery on an item. Be kind of foolish not to take fiery on the money furnace. Doubling the amount of burn on that thing. Looking like this should be a pretty good run for us. We're facing a fellow 6 winner, though they have died. Which means that they were strong early and they've fallen off since. They have 2 levels on us, however. Very interesting. And the fact that they've died means that they've got some sort of second wind to upgrade, which is scary, so
Go ahead.
wouldn't be surprised if we pick up a loss here.
It's more fun.
Hopefully our freeze can contest them enough. Oh boy. Okay, they don't kill us the first go around. We need to freeze the ballista. We're not freezing the ballista. Oh no.
Land legs make
And
you
there's the
predictable.
loss.
You move in
Man.
straight lines.
Really rough that we weren't freezing that ballista.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We could take 20 gold, which is an awful lot of gold, though we have more than enough. It could go 2 gold and a loot item, or just a gold tier item. Oh, I just realized we didn't over level. I thought we were on the over level. I think I'm going to take the 20 gold. Even though we have more than enough, we can get a little bit more lenient on our gold usage. Alright, we'll go to Andy, hoping for the best here.
You can't afford it.
And again, we're just going to buy and sell everything. Just trying to get as much health as we
Everyone, you
can.
got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You wanna buy that?
Alright, we'll hold off on selling just in case. Okay. Piggy bank could be pretty nice.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. Now we'll go after the Awakened District. Shouldn't have a problem beating them with our freeze. Really need to get some upgrades on these freeze items here. I think that's what caused us to lose that last match. That and missing the ballista every single time. That didn't help. Just like we're missing the soul of the district with our freezes. Doesn't help. There we go. See, hit a couple freezes on the soul of the district. Got the win, no problem.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay. Now we'll see what Prospero has for us. Nothing but diamond tier items that we want no part of.
My clients succeed, and I am very successful. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
Okay. We don't have any... Oh, I suppose we could level that up, but I'd rather take an opportunity to try and level these guys up. Unfortunately, don't get it there, and don't get it there. Really sad. Okay. We definitely want to take an upgrade here. We need to get these upgraded as much as possible. I think speeding up the snow globe is probably best. Nah, we'll do the igloo.
The difference? That's some masking.
Okay. Going up against a 9 win Vanessa. Wow. Okay. They have a level on us.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
And we are over leveled this time, which is good. Hopefully our freeze will do the work that we need it to. And unfortunately they got that off with a crit. Oh, though the crit wouldn't have mattered. Holy smokes. Yeah, Bernacuda and Torpedo are just deadly together. Deadly, deadly. Alright, well, we take that on the chin. Let's go for an enchantment here. Pick up more burn. More burn seems good. I think we want the igloo. Yeah. Burn on the igloo is the way to go.
This pork roast's almost done.
Alright. Keep looking to upgrade here. Hopefully Barcoon will help us out. No luck there. And hey, we do pick up an Aurora Dome upgrade. Very nice. Doubles the shield increase, which is great with the fiery on the igloo. Alright, and now hopefully Polk can help us out with an igloo upgrade. No luck there, but we could purchase the shipment, so we will go ahead and do that.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Okay. Also hoping for a lemonade stand upgrade there. Should mention. We'll go for a Volcus Enforcer fight, hoping for something like Reaching Summit, Cryo Mastery. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, we did crit with our money furnace there. Very nice. I wish they would do a better job to indicate when burn crits. Sometimes it seems pretty difficult to tell whether or not it crits outside of looking at the number. But when you have a lot of burn numbers popping up, sometimes it could be a challenge to notice that. No, nothing useful here. Okay, we will take the luge. We'll move on here. Cool diamond tier skill. 10% cooldown reduction is great for us. And both of these translate to extra experience, which right now isn't really helpful, though I don't know that a relic would be great for us either. But it could translate into more health, which could be useful. So I will go there hoping for... Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have moved that. That was a mistake. Let's go ahead and roll. We get just a little bit more health here. An extra 10 health. And we missed out on 2 again. So that's 4 burn we've missed out now. Actually, it translates to 8 burn.
I'm huge.
Now that that's fiery. Could be on an even 500 right now, darn it. Okay, we should be fine against this build. We take that first hit, and then I think we'll be okay after. Maybe not. No. Suppose not, darn it. Man, I thought we would get enough burn on there. Doesn't help that they crit both times with that thing. Son of a gun. Cool build. Cool build. Only 5 wins on the pig. I feel like we should have done better with that build, darn it. This is the type of build you see people go on Reddit and complain that it didn't do better. You know, sometimes that's just the way the matchmaking works. Alright, now we'll move on. Let's go ahead and play a Mac game here. Mac is another one that if anyone has any advice for me, I'd love to hear it. I'm definitely not a Mac expert. Very far from it, in fact.
I would spar with you, but
Like right here, I don't even know if it was the right decision to go to the weapon, to Ayla here. I'm not gonna roll though.
all my weapons have been tested.
The one build I do feel at least somewhat comfortable with is going with the show globes into the recycle bin vial launcher build. That one I feel okay with. The rest, not so hot on. So saying that, I am going to snag the cellar here. Hoping to find potions, though we do not. Okay. Now we move on. I'm going to take this out and we'll go fight the Kyber drone. Kyber drone is an interesting matchup in that it's a free win if you have an empty board, but if you put items on the board, you can certainly lose the fight. Which is wait out the timer. We should end with 70 health. There we go.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Pick up an insect wing, not bad. Okay, Andy gives us a good chance to pick up some potions here. Unfortunately, you don't see any there. We're gonna reroll because we need some potions. So there's one. And I'm gonna go for a small enchanted item because again we need potions. We get another. And now we'll go to Kina here.
With no weapons?
We pick up another potion and I'm really hoping that we roll and we can get the show globes. Darn it. Don't get them. Okay. Go ahead and throw that there. And yeah, we just don't have a great option for the last item here. I'm going to take the calcinator. I know that we can't even get the chunk of lead now, which I would prefer not to be honest. We don't, but getting a catalyst off of this plus the calcinator, we might actually even, you know what? I will take the lead now. Go ahead and do it. Let's basically concede this first fight to set us up in the future.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No idea if that's the right choice or not, but here we are. And we did play correctly, putting our slowest item on the left against the bilge worm. Not intentional, but don't tell anyone that. We totally did it on purpose. I don't know that we are going to win this fight, but
You fall like a boulder.
At least we did things correctly. And I think we are doing ourselves a big favor by selling that potion to be able to set us up here. So we'll see what JJ has for us. Does have a calcinator upgrade, which would be nice. Maybe this is just the way we go here. And we'll take the bottled lightning upgrade as well. We'll roll. Unfortunately, don't have anything useful here. This only gets us 2 gold plus an item for 3. We could get a medium. Go ahead and take the blank slate here.
Oh, I think you're
Okay.
really gonna enjoy that.
And we should be strong enough to take on the thief.
Tasty bit of trash.
Thief's not very strong, so I feel comfortable with this.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Okay, pick up key 9, not bad. Always useful to have crit. Small non-weapon. What are we looking? Okay. With a small non-weapon here. Starfish, unfortunately not useful for us. You can get a regent or a reagent, depending on how you pronounce it. Cool. 2 gold and a loot, or bronze. Go 2 gold and a loot. We're hurting for the econ. We'll take it. And now we'll go to Valpak here, hoping to see something useful. Eternal Torch could be useful. And then we'll take that Regent to help progress our Eternal Torch quest. And I'm going to hold off on rolling, and we'll just put these items in. Just because I think they're going to end up being slightly better than putting in an Eternal Torch by itself. Alright, we will move on. Hope for the best on a day 2 fight here. A 0 win Vanessa. Okay. Hopefully that means they're doing some sort of flow friend build that isn't working out
I
for
may
them
be
yet.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I know what it looks like. Indeed it is. Hopefully it's not too strong. Looks like they've got some decent stuff in there, so they might be able to beat us. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get us here. They've got enough poison, I think.
Bravery
Indeed they do.
without strength is a sword without a
Not too bad. We were close. Not quite close enough, unfortunately. Alright. See what we get out of this first. The earrings. Okay. Oh, we can burn with our blank slate now. That's good. And we're 5 away on the regen. Not too shabby. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the blank slate here. Yeah, we'll do that. We're hurting a little on the econ, so we'll do that over the Mattel. As much as I want a Mattel. Go to Andy, hoping to get some burn items. Thurible is a great burn item to pick up. I'm going to go ahead and pay to roll here. Probably not the smartest move, but we'll do it. We'll go ahead and sell that. Get this in here. Starfish is ready to go out the window. You know, having burn, running crocodile tears isn't bad, especially since our seller can only reload one at a time. Having a slower
Excellent choice.
potion is probably better. And then I want the runic potion to not only
You're a smart one for your size.
haste, which is kind of counter to what we're trying to do with the cellar, and crocodile tears, but getting lifesteal on the crocodile tears would be incredible. All right, and we'll go to dabbling apprentice. Yeah, we'll do that for the ticket. I'd rather the crash ticket.
I know, like, several dark arts.
And there we go.
Going
Very
easy on
nice.
me.
And indeed, we pick up the crash ticket. Very nice. All right, we'll go to Quixel here, see what we can pick up.
Do you have any huge
Nothing useful here. And I think I'm going to hold off on the roll here. How far are we? We're 3 away. Yeah, we need to be smart with our money. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the Eternal Torch because I know that I'll basically never complete the quest at Bronze. So best chance we have is to at least get it to Silver. Is that the library? Indeed it is. All right. Let's hope to high roll on this. We pick up the Calcinator. That's not a bad one at all to hit there. Do we have any relics in? We do not. Unfortunately, we can't do much to charge this thing. Might just be... No, 12 burns a lot. Yeah, we'll just run it like that. Alright, let's see what we can do against a 0-win dually on day 3. Day 2 dualies are arguably most consistently the most difficult to face, but day 3 is not nearly as bad. So we'll see how it goes. The fact that we're already on a gold item is pretty impressive. Got 50 burn on him already. That's pretty good. See how we do here. They are building up a lot of shield with that brick buddy. I don't think that we're going to be able to outscale that now. I have a feeling we lose this one, unfortunately. Indeed we do. Ah, these brick buddies. Really tough to face. Alright. We'll go to Orion, see what kind of tools we can pick up. Hopefully something with burn. We do have a cauldron. We get the cauldron on discount too, which is pretty nice. 7 gold there. Freeze potion could be pretty nice. I'm gonna hang on to that. I will buy and sell the cauldron. I have no intention to actually use it.
Clean up real nice.
Go ahead and roll here. I think we're doing pretty good in the econ department.
It's always that tool you
Okay, and
thought
I
you'd
believe
never
we're
need
1
that
off
saving
now.
your butt.
Yep, we are 1 away. Getting that Eternal Torch online will be excellent for us.
I can get from Negredo to
And we
Negredo
can get it with
60
Dragon's
seconds.
Breath.
Beat that, old man.
Not a great use of our econ though. I'm gonna be patient. I'm not gonna buy the Dragon's Breath. I think that's too much of a waste of gold. I will roll here hoping for a good potion though. I don't see the potions
I may
I'm
be young,
hoping
but I'll
for.
outtransmute you, old man.
I think I want to actually go ahead, even though we haven't completed the quest, I want to go ahead and get this in with the Thurible. And we'll run it something like this. Actually, I'm going to put the frost potion into freeze to work on the quest for freeze. Go up against the Hellbilly here.
Best keep moving, fancy britches. Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Alright, very nice. And we pick up left-handed. Unfortunately, not going to be any use to us here. See what we get. We will, I think, take the regen.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
We'll go to Herma, hoping for like a thurible upgrade. And there it is. Very nice.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay, so that puts us in a position now where we can build up our Eternal Torch. We will not roll here. Sorry, I was taking a moment to think about it, and I think that's the right call. And then I'm going to go ahead and take the health here. Okay. We got a good amount of burn on the board. I don't know if it's enough to get us the quest completion, but I feel like this is going to be our best chance here. God, I keep meaning to take this song out. But...
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go. Okay. Hopefully we can get the quest completed if nothing else. It looks like we have enough regen that we'll be able to survive the damage that they're dealing. And we get the quest completed and the win. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's our first win. Get quest completed. This is shaping up to be pretty nice. Doing that on day 4 is pretty good. Suppose we can go to Herma, hoping for an upgrade on Blank Slate. Don't get that, but we could run the Oil Lantern. Let's see, we are 6 away on that. I'm gonna go ahead and just clear out some space here. We'll run the Oil Lantern. That'll be good to help with the burn. Go ahead and roll. And get that. I'm going to go ahead and buy this Philosopher's Stone so that we can transform this Regent here. Okay, gets us a Fiery Sleepy Potion. I think we're okay here. Go ahead and move on. Not looking for any potions at this point. I think we like this build. This feels like it'll be our best option. Weapons aren't any use. Field items aren't going to be any use. So we'll go for a tool. That's our best chance at something useful. Fortunately, don't get it there. We could go against the mod squad, though we're not looking at anything useful here except money. However, if we go for Kyber Commander, we have a chance to get Counter-Strike or Insect Wing, so we'll go ahead and go with the Kyber Commander.
Only good thing, all other thing, enemy. Release
Very nice.
All Kyber attack.
And we are now... Oh, very nice. Pick up the Counter-Strike. Excellent. Okay, we can get a tool, a loot item, or a silver tier item. I'm going to go ahead and go with the tool again. And we pick up another thurible. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's go to Mattel, hoping for some upgrades here. We pick up a blank slate upgrade. This is looking good. We'll go ahead and roll here. Ah, that's all right. We've had enough good happen at this point that we can accept that we don't get everything. I will snag the sulfur in hopes that we can do something with that later. May even do something with it now. How far are we? I think I'm going to take that out, and nah, we'll just do it like that. Okay. We can go ahead and get this stuff out of the build. Against monsters, I will put this in over the thuribles just so that we can finish that freeze quest there.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Alright. Forgot to look and see. They also have Counter-Strike and Library Arsonist. We're equal level. They have 2 wins. They're looking to crit with poison on us. Generally speaking, burn is better than poison. Oh, we get a tie. And thankfully in this game, ties are wins. So we're happy with that. Alright, now we can go to the crash site. We have a chance for a relic too, darn it. But we will we'll take a trip on over to the crash site here. See what we can pick up. Friend skills are useless, weapon or crit skill, haste or slow. I think trying for a crit skill is going to be our best option. Not useful, not useful. Not useful, not useful, and not useful. Very nice. Oh, goodness. Well, I suppose we could go depth charge, and if we want to run the frost potion, get a bunch of ammo on it. Alright, so now we get to transform an item, reduce the cooldowns of items from other heroes, and get random types. Okay. So we will give random types. Do this here. We pick up toy and trap. Okay. Not useful. Go ahead and transform this. Quicksilver. And then we will transform this and upgrade it. Grappling hook. Not any use here. Okay. And we'll throw in the frost potion. Oh, it's only for weapons, so it doesn't even work for the frost potion, darn it. We could still throw it in, though. And I don't think any of these have anything useful for us. It's all connected, could be good. Yeah, I suppose these are no use. Yeah, alright, we'll go to conspiracy theory. At least they have it's all connected, which could be useful for us.
But I'm getting there first.
Should be a quick, easy win. And indeed it is.
Important.
Okay, we pick up a tinfoil hat.
The Bazaar
Unfortunately, we don't need that. What kind of skills we pick up? Conflagration is quite nice. Take that. Alright, and we can go 12 gold and an XP. Bunch of random stuff, or 2 XP. I'm going to go with the 2 XP here. I feel like we're okay financially, especially as we get a bunch of stuff in the hold here. Oh wow, shiny rocket boots. That gives almost perma haste. Okay, that's going to be quite nice. Void Disruptor is not going to be any use. Neither is Levitation Pad or Broken Bottle. But taking out the Oil Lantern, putting in the Rocket Boots, I think is the right way to go here. And that basically puts these permanently hasted. So this will effectively be a 3.5 second cooldown after 5 seconds. And then this will be 2.5 second cooldown after 5 seconds. Okay, going up against a 3-win Vanessa. They've taken less damage than us. Should be pretty close.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay. Interesting. Going with the poison build. I think we should have enough burn that it just won't do anything to us. Very nice. Pick up our 3rd win there. Alright, now we move on. Going to Ayla is not going to help. Gumball machines won't help, so we'll just take a free item here. Let me pick up a cauldron again. Don't need the cauldron. So let's get this out of the way real quick. I didn't realize that maintained now. We'll go ahead and take the cauldron and we'll just turn around and we can hang on to it for a minute. See what Barcoon's got for us. Hopefully some upgrades here. No, unfortunately no upgrades. I would love to try and make this item work. I just need to be better at the character, I think. I didn't realize I forgot to sell that. And we're 0.7 seconds off of permanent hasting. We'll go ahead and sell this item off. And we want to run this one more time. Yeah, we'll let that go. We are not strong enough to take on Radiant Corsair, I don't believe, so we'll just go ahead and take the next best fight. Workout routine could be at least a little bit useful with the thuribles and the calcinator.
I've heard about people doing Foundation Ethergy injections to bulk up, but I'm sure that's
Alright, and now we've unlocked the ability to freeze with our blank slate, and we get the workout routine skill. Very nice. Alright, so now we no longer have a need for that frost potion. At least not right now. I will look at a freeze skill, however. And we get a first time you burn freeze. Love that. Alright, let's see what Tox Clocks has for us.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I know that they nerfed the Black Ice build, but I wonder if it's still really strong. I just wish I knew it better. Don't think there's anything useful here, so I'll just take the experience here. And we're going up against a 5-win Stell. Looks like they lost day 1. So they've been strong since. My suspicion is, you know, some sort of tool build, but it doesn't look to be that way. Probably a start-stop build then. It is. Okay. I mean, they do have a good amount of burn on this balloon engine, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, we don't have the defense that they do, but we have a whole lot more burn, so it looks like we get that win. Very nice. Alright. Jules isn't going to have anything useful for us. Medicine cabinet's probably not going to be any use either. Let's see what Pole has. I'm just curious. Nothing useful there. We have enough gold we can afford to roll. Going Vat of Acid could be quite interesting as a late game build. Enough so that I think I want to actually go ahead and purchase it. I'm just making some room real quick. Buy that.
You're like dust in my palm.
And now we can sell this for a whole bunch. And then that gives us potion. Unfortunately, that does nothing for us. We could sell that for a property, but we'll do that later. We like getting the catalyst out of that still. We could buy the Skytear for Dragon Vehicle Friend. Let's go ahead and do that. It's only 12.
What should I do with it?
Wow. Vata Acid's already extremely strong. Holy smokes. In fact, you know what? I think I am going to run that over the Calcinator and Thurible. Alright, let's see what JJ has for us.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
We could pick up a property there if we so chose. We already have Vehicle Dinosaur. No, not Dinosaur. We do not have Dinosaur. I should have thought about that with the Pelican that we were looking at earlier. Go ahead and buy it now. Get it. And this gives us Regent and Relic. Oh, just Regent. Okay, we can hold off on that.
My power burns hotter.
A tool, loot item, or gold tier item. We'll go gold tier item here. Alright, we should be strong enough to take on the dragon. That's pretty strong.
Man or beast.
We pick up Dragon and Relic here. Unfortunately, we already have both. See what she has for us, though.
Not war.
Let's go ahead and sell this one to pick up the property on this. And then we'll just buy this one.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, there's the show globe. Finally showing up on day 8. Ouch. Get an Eternal Torch upgrade. Very nice. We already have Friend. We already have Apparel. Okay. We'll move on. We can improve our poison item. Love to do that. Give a deadly. So now it has 50% chance to crit. That's very good. Well, 54 because of the keen eye. Okay. Going up against a 6-win Karnak. Looks like they just took a big hit, though. Go ahead and move on, then.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I will try to be gentle.
Basically the same amount of health. What does Deadly do? Items have 25 crit chance. Looking like they probably winked, huh?
You should sell your services.
That was close.
Make a killing.
That was pretty close. Very nice. Alright, hopefully Kina has some more useful stuff for us here. Property, relic, property. Go ahead and roll, looking for more options. Friend, relic, regent. Go ahead and get this out of the way real quick. Fucking relic. I'm gonna go ahead and just get this out of the way. We'll get the regent done. There we go.
With enough power,
And we could give it slow, but I think I'd rather enchant the blank slate with slow. Or actually, perhaps we do the Thurible. As much as I'd like to give this slow, it actually isn't going to do anything. It's See, it slows twice as long. Since we don't have it unlocked yet, it's not going to do anything yet. So we'll give the Thurible slow here. And now this will slow and work on unlocking the slow force there. Okay. Should already have tool, right? Of course. Potion should be in there as well. Yep, indeed it is. Medium and friend. Okay, nothing useful there. We'll move on. Go ahead and go with the Blood Reef Captain. Picking up the full arsenal could be quite nice, since we already have vehicle, weapon, tool just in this one item here.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
We have toy? We do have toy, okay.
I failed.
Very nice. We could sell our Eternal Torch to get Trap on this. So, oh no, we already have Trap. Never mind. We've achieved that one as well. Okay. It'd be kind of tough to find any more to add to this guy. I mean, we're already on 14. Really good. Go ahead and roll here. No, nah, we don't want Fire Claw. We'll go ahead and move on. Those poison items, nah. Considering just taking the 1,000 shield here, just to try and ensure us the win. Let's do that. Well, I shouldn't say it ensures us, but it improves our odds. That's probably a better way to present that. Okay, we're going up against a 2-win Mac that's already died. The fact that they've died is scary. The fact that they have 2 wins is good for us.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Hey, looks like they tried to go the Sky Terror build. I tried doing the Sky Terror build a couple of times, and I just don't think that it has what you need to make it work yet.
Share with me your secrets.
Very nice. Get to 6 wins now. We could go... Let's go Stell, hoping to pick up a drone.
Not cheap running a shop in the Tower District. But where else can I get a helipad?
There's a drone and another. Do we have food? We do not have food. We can pick that up.
Particularly effective against Tantu's airships. Just so you know.
Let's see. We're getting there. Go ahead and take this for the drone.
Is one less for the scum.
Very nice. Trying to think of what else. Tech, perhaps? No, we've got tech. I don't know. Let's roll and see. Tool, weapon tech, tool, drone, vehicle, toy, tool. Okay, nothing useful here. Go ahead and move on. Let's go with freeze skills again. And first time you slow freeze, that sounds nice.
You've made at least one smart choice in your life.
And now we'll go to Andy, see what he might have for us. Potion, Regent Potion. Nothing useful. And then Relic, Potion, Relic. Nope, nothing useful. Alright, we move on.
Go see Curio.
Let's go ahead and go up against the Volcus Enforcer. We've got enough freeze that we could take advantage of something like Reaching Summit. Of course, Cryo Mastery could be interesting if we get shields. Very nice.
So cold.
Alright, and we pick up Reaching Summit. Best solution, or best result there. Excellent, excellent. Now we'll go to Mattel, see what she might have for us. There's the black ice. And the frost totem. Could try and go freeze. And then rely on vat of acid to finish them. Not opposed to that idea. Let's at least give it a try.
Toss that on my back, and I'll try to
Wipe out our gold to do it, but let's go for it. We get Regent, Relic, Apparel. Already got all of those. Alright, let's go to the festival, hoping to find... Oh, that would just be Apparel. No medium items we're looking to sell. We might want to purchase medium items here.
I want what's right
Cool.
for you.
Relic. Go ahead and roll here. Looking for some freeze items. Relic, potion, tool. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and sell those. Get them out of the way.
See that mountain? That's
And we're going up against a 9-win. This is a perfect run pig. Oh, makes me think square build or a money furnace build that popped off at the very beginning.
You do see these tusks, right?
Doesn't look like it's either. They're doing some sort of defensive build. Let's see if the defense holds up. So far, it looks like it does. Wow. Gaining enough max health that they just beat us. Wow.
Bet I'll see you again.
Cool max health build. Alright. Nice to see something unique come out. Let's see what Curio might have for us. There's a tool. Oh, loot. Do we have loot? Yeah, we do have loot. Okay. Gotta be careful. Don't want to accidentally sell these items. Okay, we'll take the raffle.
My rusty circuits to see that final.
Get one back. That's too bad. We'll take cinders. Put that on the blank slate. Nothing useful there. Tool, loot, barrel. Oh, we'll go ahead and roll. The loot here.
Doing your part.
Take this apparel for crit chance.
Trash is trash.
Pick up. Oh, nice. Pick up lash out. Not bad. Lucky Clover could be good to hang on to. Well, we'll take this friend here.
That's a bargain.
Still 13 away. 4 away on the slow. Right.
After all these centuries, there is still
Weapon.
more to learn.
Loot item. Let's just go with a gold tier item. Pick up a friend. Fortunately, not useful for us here. Let's go with the 240 health here. Don't think I want to take on Void Colossus. Let's go Lord of the Wastes.
The desert
I
wind
believe it's
is
worded, yeah, your weapons deal double crit. Oh, damage. Darn it. Okay. So unfortunately, that's not going to help the that of acid.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
All right. Pick up. Ooh, aquatic. Very nice. Pick up a new one. Aquatic.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Relic potion. Small. And relic property. Not any use here.
Don't
Move
mind.
on.
As long as we get to hang out.
Let's take a fight. This will let us level up. We'll get an over level finally. Really unfortunate we haven't seen another library encounter. This should also... Oh yeah, we already completed the slow. We're 8 away on the poison.
The waste of my time.
We're getting close.
Discover the formula
Go ahead and level up.
revealed.
This will allow the boots to permahaste. Spell that off. Going up against a 9-win Vanessa. Looks like they only lost probably
The
day
100
3.
years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
But we do have a level on them. And they have a bunch of friends. Bunch of crazy friends. And that is a absolutely insane amount of poison coming out of them.
Like my crew says in
Ooh,
the bar,
we just get there.
another
Holy
round.
cow. I think that rocket boots upgrade paid off just now. Got us to the win there. We'll go to Midsworth, see what we can get. Fortunately, it doesn't look like anything useful there. Okay, let's change the order of these. That should fix that problem we're having here. No, nothing useful here. How far are we? 5 away from that guy? Let's go ahead and put Toxic on the Eternal Torch here. Really was hoping for something defensive, something that give us like restorative or shielded. That's the thing we're really missing on this build. Build is extremely strong, we just don't have the defense. Other than the slow and the freeze, of course. Very nice. And we have plus 10 damage and shields for each aquatic item we have, which we have one. But unfortunately, we don't have damage or shields here. I don't think Grandmaster is going to be worth visiting, so we'll go to Herma. No, nothing useful here. Relic and apparel. Nothing useful there. At least hoping for something with freeze to progress this guy here. But just not seeing it. We need to go to Pearl's dig site as well. That would also be good for the Eternal Torch. We'll go to Andy, because the experience isn't going to do us any good. Regent, Weapon Trap. We'll move on. Relic, Potion, Relic. Okay. Let's go with Freeze skills again. First time you use a large item, freeze for 5 seconds. That sounds good to me. So we have 1, 2, 3 freeze skills. Pretty good.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh, they destroyed our Thurible. How dare they? Yeah, that's what you get for destroying our Thurible, you jerk. Go to 8 wins there, very nice. Okay. Oh, still decided to pop up this way. Hey, look at that, get a sapphire. Bet we didn't get to purchase that one. We'll hang on to it for now. See if we can find something with freeze here. Don't think we can with Ayla, but that's okay. Relic trap.
I respect new food, but bare hands are...
Mattel, perhaps?
What can I get you?
No. And nothing there.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice.
Go ahead and face the Volcus Enforcer again.
Client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Disregard intel.
Very nice.
Target threat level 8.
Okay, if we get shields, that'll be quite nice. Hey, Pearl's dig site. Excellent. Now we get a cooldown reduction on this. Apparel tool. Aquatic toy.
That's the spirit.
Tool, weapon, aquatic.
It's almost like gambling.
Friend
You
aquatic.
can't
Tech.
lose.
Yep, already got tech. I think we're in a position where we can go ahead and let these go. Try and make some room here.
Yes, let's keep digging. There's always more to find.
The Z shield could be good.
Hey,
We'll go ahead and
you're
just
a
take the Z
nurturer.
shield there. That gets us down to only needing one freeze item. And then 3 relics. Okay. So 1 freeze item, 3 relics is what we need to purchase at this point. We're not in a huge rush. Hey, there's a freeze item and a relic.
That is for. I hope it pleases.
Okay, so there's our freeze board if we so chose. Okay, just need 2 relics to give that charge, huh? Okay. He is not a relic, but that is... Go ahead and purchase that. Regent, tool, and diamond tier item. Also a tool. Don't need a catalyst for that. Let that go. We're staring at a 7-win pig that has died. And they're equal level to us. I think we're okay just riding what we've got still. I don't think we need to try to switch over to the freeze build quite yet.
I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to see.
Okay, they've got a lot of health. They're looking to leverage it with a deadly lion's cane. Guaranteed to crit on us. Oof, we survived the hit. Can we kill them before they go off again? Ah! One tick away. 1 poison tick away, darn it. Okay, we get our second chance here. And I think we'll go for an enchantment. Finally pick up some defense. I think shielded is our best option, especially with the cryo mastery. We'll put that on the blank slate.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Alright, and we'll see what kind of tools we can look at. Hopefully something that's also a relic. Nothing useful there. Roll. And we can purchase this one.
Bucket saved my life once. You just never
And now when we use an adjacent relic, we charge this a second. Okay, so... Get a second and a half of freeze out of that. Get a second and a half of freeze out of that. We'll try that out. We'll see how that looks. Take the chocolate. Get it. Increase our health total here. Go for Trash Titan. If we pick up Juggler, that could be nice. I mean, the freeze looked good there.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Hope for upgrades on the Eternal Torch and on the Blank Slate. Hey, we get a Black Ice
Oh, the water is free.
upgrade. I don't know that we're gonna run the Black Ice, but
That does good work.
definitely interested in it.
My work is for the glory of the master.
We'll go for the upgrade on the Blank Slate, I suppose. Yeah, none of these options are great, so we'll just take the Regent. Going up against a 7-win still.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Hope you bought your parachutes.
Hopefully we can pick up a win here. They are doing a destroy build, so hopefully our freeze will disrupt it enough. Ouch, that hurt.
We can still
Nope,
be friends,
not a
right?
chance. Darn it. We're just a little too slow on the freeze, unfortunately.
Feel the foundation humming beneath my feet.
Yeah, 8 wins is not bad, though. Can't complain about 8 wins. Alright, now before we get started on a Karnak run, I'm going to take a brief break here and refill the drinks and whatnot, so I will be back shortly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take a brief break there. Alright, let's do a Karnak run, and then we're going to call it an evening after that. Pretty good night so far. Alright, let's see what Valpak has for us. We'll go ahead and take the free stuff. Waystones are good. I'm going to go ahead and roll here. Ruined amulet is decent here. Alright, we have no money, so we'll go here and take a free silver friend. Pick up a caracal. That could be interesting. I'm going to go ahead and put the caracal in with the ruined amulet. That'll haste our ruined amulet. Could be interesting. I don't know for sure if it's good enough to beat the happy camper, but I'm going to go for it. I feel like this is a decent starting lineup. Oh, I didn't realize it could haste itself as well. I should have realized that. Yep, pretty easy win there. Very good. Hunter's Axe. Okay. I'm gonna go just for a medium item here. I'll pick up a bladed armor upgrade for free. Very nice. Okay, we'll take a enchanted item always. I'll take the pocket knife here. And that is a tool. Works well with the Hunter's Axe. Okay. So now I think I'm just going to take the health and regen. And we go into a day 1 fight, feeling pretty strong, but we're against a day 1 Vanessa. Vanessa, I think, is the strongest starting character. Typically, at least. So, we'll see how this goes. Us having shields really goes a long way for us. The same with the regen.
Next time, boys.
I'll just get the win there. Very nice. We also got a couple crits in at 40%. Not too shabby. Alright, I will go to Ayla here, hoping for some good items. I'll go ahead and roll here. Pick up a pocket knife upgrade as a reward. Very nice. Alright, and now we'll go to Curio. If nothing else, that's good for the Waystones. For those that aren't aware, Waystones picked up 50 damage just now. And now, because of Curio, we also get a loot item every day. We'll take the lifting gloves. Those could be good. Fang could also be useful here, and I definitely want this clover. Having a chance to get upgraded items can be amazing, so we'll take that. And then we'll go ahead and move on. Contemplating the ventriloquist. And I don't think free ride's really that useful. However, Warrior has the ticket, has the old sword as well, and some shield stuff for us, so we'll go Warrior here. Let's see, pick up Relic on the Caracal. Very nice. Okay. Get a Tusked Helm. Not exactly useful, but that's okay. Let's see what Valpak has for us. Double-bladed knife could be nice. Free. We'll take it. And I'm going to go ahead and roll here. And we'll just pick up the Yarrow paste. Oh, don't have room for it. Oh, we'll just leave it there then. Never mind. Okay, and this is one of the reasons why I like to buy all this stuff, is now we're getting 9 gold because we just have random stuff. We don't have enough burn items, nor are we really going for burn, so let's just go to Mattel. Gives us an upgrade on the Waystones, that's pretty good. Hunting Hawk could be nice. Go ahead and get rid of some junk here. We'll take the Hunting Hawk. Don't know that it's going to stay in the build, but we'll roll and see what we get. Yeah, I think we're going to hold off on that and we'll get the double-bladed and the Fang in. Alright, going up against the 0-win Karnak. Didn't win their first day.
Heart them, creature. No promise.
Doesn't really mean much, though.
Tracking you across the outlands.
I do really like this. In the fact that it's animated, I hope they do that for all the heroes soon. Okay, looks like our build's a bit stronger, but they are generating health with their knee brace. So they will be stronger in the future, but hopefully we don't have to face them in the future. We're only looking at them right now. There's the win. Very good. Alright, we'll go ahead and just take a small weapon here. Hopefully it's an upgrade. That hunting knife's not bad. Picked up Tool on the Caracal. Let's go to Sylvia here. Hopefully get lifting stones.
But my
No, I'll roll for it. And don't pick it up, unfortunately. Don't think silver steak's worth investing in. I really do want to get this hunting knife in now. So we'll set it in over the hunter's axe. And then we'll face the hoverbike hooligan.
Weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit? Hey, just let me go.
There we go. Got the win against the hooligan. Who will get here? Pick up a grappling hook. Not any use to us. But we can turn around and sell it at Barcoon. Not too shabby.
I love them all. Oh, it's like the baby birds.
I think I'm going to keep the hunting knife in. It hastes the car call. And it's 1 second faster than that hunter's axe was. We'll go ahead and roll here. Get an upgrade on the hunting hawk. That'll be nice if we go like a runic blade build or something. We'll go with B1, B2. Upgrade the runed amulet. Right now that's our key generator, so we'll just stick with that. And we'll go to Kev's armory, see what we can get here. Unfortunately, nothing useful there. We'll roll, and no luck here either. Okay, we'll go ahead and get the waystones in now. Oh, kind of messed up the ordering, but that's okay. Fix it real quick. Alright, and looks like we're going up against an undefeated Vanessa.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Oh,
this more
they
fun.
fell one item short. Let's see what they've got on the board, though. I mean, it's an okay build, but I don't know that they're going to beat us with that. Don't know how they would beat us, to be honest.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay. The wraps would be pretty nice at this point. I think those would work really well for us here. But hopefully JJ has them. Does not. We will roll looking for it though. And unfortunately still don't see it. Let's go with weapons.
Spar with you, but, this leg-
Get an upgrade on the double-bladed knife.
We'll make some more stories. Then come back.
Not bad. And still no luck here. Go ahead and move on. And we'll face the Hellbilly, hoping for the ticket. But getting left-handed could also be quite nice. Even the Halliday could be good. Or his Scrap could also. I mean, lots of good options here. There's only 3 items that I wouldn't want, to be honest.
That was a mighty fine tussle.
And we do pick up the Halliday. Halliday, I believe, is faster. It is, in fact, faster than the Fang. Okay, let's go to Herma, see what she might have for us. Nothing useful here. You saw it go off. There's a visual bug that happens. Let's move that real quick, and there you go. You can see now it's healing. So the only thing we have left on the Waystones is to get an expedition. Nothing useful there.
Makes me hungry.
And let's see what kind of silver skills we can pick up. Picking up a bunch of health sounds awfully nice.
But it's beautiful up there.
Go to Quixel. And no luck here either, darn it. I'll take the flare. I don't plan to necessarily use it right now, but it'd be good to have. Okay, 0 win Mac. That bodes well for us. Though I'm sure they've gotten much stronger.
You are a child.
24 burn is nothing to scoff at. But I think we can beat that. A lot of regen too. But again, we're just fast. Now this build will fall off soon, so we need to start looking for something to scale a lot faster.
Lost the crossbow. Me?
Something like the wraps or the lifting weights, or lifting stones rather, sorry. What do we got? Potion and aquatic. Forgot to check it last time. Okay. See if Quixel can help us out. Nothing there, and nothing there. What did we pick up for... Didn't pick up anything useful for a loot item either. Okay, should be able to take on Scoville here. We have the shields to sort of counter the... and the healing for that matter to counter some of the burn. Very good.
The other envoys beat me up just like this.
Alright. Go ahead and make some room here now.
The Bazaar is a good teacher.
We can get a silver tier friend. 2 gold, silver, or 2 gold and a loot item. Or silver tier item. We'll take the silver tier item here. Not gonna have any luck with that, but we'll make some room real quick. Okay, let's see if Kina can help us out. Nothing there, and nothing there. Alright, we move on. No luck here. Doesn't look like we're going to get a chance for a crash site expedition. Go ahead and take that, and that. Oh, I forgot that we buy these for free. As long as they're loot items. Go ahead and roll.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash
Apparel is nice.
Reuse everything. Louis, now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Shadowed Cloak could be good. I just, you know, like with the Brawler and with the Ruined Amulet, I think it's better to not consume 2 slots to something that isn't a weapon. Now we go up against a 1-win Vanessa.
I must warn you.
Generally speaking, that's good for us.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
They're trying to do a weapon build as well. I'm sure we're much faster and stronger though.
Defeat does not
Ooh,
defeat
a
me.
lot closer than I thought it would be, if I'm being honest. And we pick up vehicle on the car call. I really need this build to get stronger. We're gonna go to Andy, hoping to find something to get us stronger here. We get a Ruined Amulet upgrade and a hunting knife upgrade. Makes us a little bit stronger and also helps with the econ. Alright, let's see what Ayla has for us. She has another upgrade on the Hunting Hawk.
Make me proud.
Okay. Otherwise, nothing useful. See what this raffle ticket yields us. Only 3 after the bonus one. I'm gonna go to the Foundation Weeper hoping for a ticket. Really want to be able to get to the expedition for the Waystones. We're gonna look for any opportunity to get to the expedition as we can. Okay, not useful here. See what Argenta has for us. Pick up some crit chance, that seems quite nice. I guess we'll see what JJ has.
Let's chat.
Fortunately, nothing useful.
Maybe I should lower my
Okay, we can get a Sterling upgrade, that's nice. Reduce the cooldown on the bladed armor.
Turn silver into more than silver.
Go up against the 2-win Vanessa now. Are we good on space? Yes, but I'm just gonna go ahead and toss one just to make sure we're good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Okay. And they're basically leaning on the rifle and cannon. The rifle got a big nerf, so I think we'll be okay here. Indeed, we're just fine.
You should put it toward noble.
I think even without that nerf, we beat this build. Generally, when you see a star chart on the board, you know that they're struggling to put their stuff together. Alright. I think I'm going to take the mountain pass here, hoping for a fight. Get an XP and 5 loot items. Not terrible. That's 2 experience. So almost as good as a fight. We get more gold out of it than a fight. And now we'll go to Sterling, get an upgrade on the Waystones.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
And we'll go after Sergeant Suds now.
What am I?
What did we pick up? Dinosaur? Oh, nice. So it's pretty much impossible to kill Sergeant Suds until everything settles. Now, don't know for sure if we get there, but I think we do.
This isn't over,
Not a problem.
War never is.
I was gonna say, if we don't get there, then we will have more health with the shields to get through it. Look for a weapon skill here.
I mean, good to meet you.
I suppose left-handed is the best option.
Slightly less weak.
And we'll take another fight. Sure thing. Oh boy, Thug. That's tough. Okay. Well, I think our best option is to put Flare in here. Just deal as much damage to him as we can, as quickly as we can. Because there's no way we're beating the Thug. This thing's gonna kill us for sure. We got the 1 experience at least. Alright, we'll go to Kina, hoping to find something Like the wraps, we don't find them.
I feel like that decision
Going up against a
comes
4-win Stell. Looks like she took her losses early, so she's probably strong now. If I had to guess, that means she got the destroy build going.
Is that fair?
It's already got a diamond tier item. Oh, she's doing some... it's like a half tool, half vehicle sort of fly build. But it's a lot of burn. Whole lot of burn. I don't think we can stop
It's
it.
not just a win.
Yeah.
It's an ad
Very
for our
nice.
services.
And she got just looking with Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels plus Balloon Engine is incredibly powerful. That's the one time I would gladly take a Balloon Engine if I already have Hot Wheels. Alright, we'll go to Seraphina, hoping for good enchanted items. Nothing there, but we have enough gold we can re-roll. And no luck there either. That's unfortunate. Alright, I don't know that messing with... Yeah, we can go ahead and shorten the enrage. Alright. Go ahead and give that some more damage there. And Wolverine's Ferocious Bite's going to be our best option. Or at least opportunity for that. Perfect.
You enjoyed that, didn't you, creature?
Fortunately, we don't get it. Room here. Get a tool, 2 gold and a loot. Let's go for a gold tier item. That's an upgrade over the double bladed. Go. We'll go to JJ. Hoping for the best. No luck there, and no... Oh, we will take an upgrade on the flare. Idsworth isn't going to sell anything I want. I want a medium item. Suppose a runic blade is a possibility, but no, we'll just go to Sterling. We'll take the upgrade here, increase the crit chance for our bladed armor. Go up against a 5-win dually. I'm gonna make a little bit more room here.
Don't hurt them, creature. No promises.
Hoping to get win number 7 here now. Oh, they got a diamond wind dragon. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna lose an item here, and that kills us. Holy smokes. Man, that went fast. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he hit me a couple times with that, and I walloped. Yeesh. Alright. Come on. We're having to go to JJ a lot here, and to be honest, I don't like that. JJ's just not a good option. Hopefully Mattel can help us out.
I'll help you find who
Oh, goodness gracious. Come on. We just need wraps.
You might have what you need.
I don't think we can kill Pharaoh's Khan before the gun goes off, and the gun will kill us, so we'll just go to Anaconda. And to be honest, Honed In could be really useful. May even want the Anaconda itself, though I don't think I'd put it in until I can get it diamond.
for this. They can't deal
Hey,
with
we get
such
honed
weak
in.
beasts.
Wow, that's going to help us do a lot of damage there.
Yes.
And in this case, we'll
Only
take the
monsters.
restorative, put it on the bladed armor. And we can upgrade an item.
The work
So
is
we
never
will
done.
upgrade the bladed armor now,
Always the fire softens.
making it even faster. Beautiful. Alright, now we just need Kina to give us lifting stones. She does not.
You're listening to your needs.
Get a
That's good.
3-wind pig that has died. Take the cooldown reduction. Nice. So now we're down to 5.8 on the plated armor. That's pretty good.
Please. You don't want to do this. I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Wow, they have a lot of health. Ah, okay. They just have no damage. Okay. A lot of health. They'll be able to heal decently well, but we scale our damage pretty quickly now. We have the honed in skill. So we should be able to scale enough to get the kill here. Maybe not. Oh boy, that is a lot of health. There we go.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Very good. Got our 7th win. Forgot to check the car call. What are we on? Food Toy Ray? Okay. Man. We're on 13 total. Well, 12, I guess. Right. Let's see what kind of relics we can find. Maybe Waystone upgrade? Go ahead and roll just because we got plenty of gold. See what the Chimeric Egg can give us. Hopefully Ayla has something useful. Fortunately not. Go for that. No wisp, not useful.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Go ahead and fight the Mad Diver. Not going to be able to kill him until he's done going crazy with his dive weights. Then afterward, we should be able to kill him.
Get to the land. Safe
Go.
there.
So funny how long that fight takes.
Maybe too much meat.
See what Kelsa has for us. Those aren't any use. Hurt your friends. We only have one. Go ahead and roll here, hoping for something better.
All right. How
Where's your non-weapons? Who your items start from? That's going to be the most useful.
Won't work in the forest. Same goes for planets.
Boy, another trip to JJ, huh?
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Well, I feel like every time we've seen JJ, we've visited him. Don't get me wrong, he's a nice guy and all, but he does not have the items that we're looking for.
Punish the
And neither does Kina, for that matter. Alright,
You're not
let's keep
being
going here.
fully present with me.
Facing a 7-win Mac. Looks like they're in a similar boat as us.
I must warn you. I am more than I appear.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, this looks. 2 large items on a Mac is interesting. Oh, they got Obsidian Eternal Torch, but thankfully they don't have very many burn items to get that thing to scale, so hopefully this works out for us. We popped that, that's good. Need to hurry up and heal again. Ah, my goodness, just shy. So lucky. Alright, we'll take an enchantment here. And I suppose we will take Mossy as another form of defense. I don't know. Don't love it. %. Do the same for this one. I think I'll go with the Caracal.
This isn't looking
A little bit slower, but it gets hasted. Please give us something useful. Take the Hunter's Journal.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh. Okay, Mattel.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I cannot believe we haven't seen a single lifting weights or a single rat.
Sketching a map in my mind.
A gold tier item. Reduce the timer on that. We'll just get this out. Okay. Should be fine to beat the property baron. Yeah, absolutely mind-blowing to me. Here we are, 10.5 days in. We haven't seen a single lifting weights or a single... Holy. Okay, well, that was a mistake on my part, apparently. Or a single, single lifting weights or a single wraps. I feel like I see those constantly. Okay. Pick another Mossy, I suppose. What does this do with Moth? Items gain 6 regen. Not going to be super useful here. Do it on that guy. Okay. Going up against a 6-win Vanessa that's died. Oh, we can only hope that that means good things for us.
Run.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, they have big ego. They're trying to do a Long John build. Okay. Have 35% crit chance. They didn't crit that time. That's good for us. They didn't crit that time. Oh my gosh.
But I don't use.
That big ego is just too strong for us. Holy cow, 11 days, not a single lifting stones or a single wraps. Sometimes that's the way the luck goes, I guess.
You're not wrong.
Unfortunately, that one's going to have to be my last run for tonight. Thank you very much for joining me. We made some decent progress. We didn't do terribly tonight. You know what? I'll go ahead and open up these chests here before we go. See if maybe we get some new, no, nothing new there. Hopefully we get something new. Get new items? No new items. Alright, well. That's it for tonight. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope everyone had a good time. Feel free to, comment still if you have any ideas, suggestions, anything at all. I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, have a good night, and we'll see you on Tuesday.